What is up, everybody? We got a little different look today. And turn up a little bit of sound here. Okay, let's go ahead and grab most of my stuff. I didn't do a whole heck of a lot yesterday. Y'all see, like, that's a lot of time. Like, get this crap out. Seriously. Bam. Oh, come on. I got robbed right there. Come on. And I got robbed there, too. That's okay. That's crazy. Alright, that'll be later on today. Definitely can't forget that. Let's see here. Definitely need to get my health up. Hey Cthulhu, what's up? I like you using the emote. By the way, all the emotes are in now too. I don't know if you saw them or not. I see you're using the little hooray one. But yeah, they all are in. One of them they actually didn't approve. Of course. So I had to replace it out. That was the one that was going to be for the tier 2 sub. They didn't approve it. I knew it was going to be close whether they did or not. It showed one of the mushrooms. It showed him like shaking his butt. Had like his butt hanging out. And it just like showed his butt. But yeah, they did not approve that one. Kind of saw that coming. Yeah, there you go. See, there's the Reaper one. Yeah, they're cool looking emotes. I like them. Yeah, I had to like change everything around the stream. We'll see now if the stuff works because I yesterday was chatting with people from Twitch. I was chatting with people from Stream Elements, trying to get this stuff to actually work. They said that unfortunately from Stream Elements that the stuff down on the bottom, it's not going to put anything from before. It's only going to work for everything from here on out. So unfortunately, people who have put stuff, who was the last subscriber, which would be the one all the way on the left on the bottom, unfortunately, it's not going to show up until another person puts in. It's just unfortunately the way it is. But they say it should work now. We'll see. I don't have a ton of confidence in them, to be honest. Yeah, I changed a lot of stuff. Changed around the whole thing. By the way, that one box that's way up in the top corner, that is set up for my cam. I just have to set up my cam and stuff after. But just so you know, it's going to be blank for now, but that is going to be my camera. I have my camera and everything set up to it. Just right now, it kind of like was set to like pan the whole freaking room. And I don't really want it to do that. It would just look crappy. But yeah, the starting screen and then I got the timer and stuff. Yeah, they look pretty cool. I like them. That's because yet another problem. I went to this site called Owned. That was where I was doing all of my stuff before. And unfortunately, I can't do anything with it anymore because my account's pretty well gone. So I had to start all over again. So yeah, yesterday, couldn't do much. Okay. Let's see. I guess they're flats, but I can still level them. Well, come on. Well, we had a little lag spike there. Alright, all good to go on that. Grab these up. Oh shoot, I gotta check Captain too. No good, Captain. Wah, wah. Oh wow, I'm lucky this didn't overfill. Okay, I got two of those weird looking ribbon ones. Let's see. Let's change this too. Let's see. Actually, what's marshmallow at? I should probably try to level that anyways. I'd rather have my Nyan being the lowest level. So, there we go. Sneaking XP isn't terrible either. Okay, speaking of sneaking, I should probably check that. Ooh, at 229. That's nice. Yeah, crap. And let's see here. I mean, I guess at some point. But whatever. I got a decent bit of atoms. Yeah, I think we'll start leveling this a little bit. It's fine. Oh, nice. That one's going to level up soon. Okay. Definitely get out of the arcade. Ball bonus still going. Might as well launch him. No reason not to. I'm not holding on to him right now. It'd be crazy. I'm gonna tap here. Ugh, so close. Oh, there we go. 2 purple portals. Keep going. Oh, that's a lot of balls. Nice. That's what she said. Oh. Wow, made out pretty good on that one. Oh, come on. Big money, no whammies. Oh, you suck. I hate those dice rolls. Just give me a 6 every time. Just drop the chance of getting it and just, like, give me a 6 every time. Okay, 32,000. Not too bad. Yeah, I gotta do alchemy here real quick. Let's see here. Well, I guess I can hit that 140 after. Do stuff. Get on who it's going to be for. Make it a little bit cheaper for the liquid at least. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep doing the talent points. It's been working out pretty well. I'm almost done with them, so I don't have to worry about those anymore. That'll be a nice little quality of life improvement, for sure. Okay. I know I had some close. Oh, let's go. Nice. That is maxed. Good deal. This one they're working on. So that one's pointless. Weapon power. Lab XP. I mean... yeah, I think I'll work on this one now. I'll definitely have to do Divinity at some point, but when these guys get off that one, I'll work on Divinity. It's gonna be a while. Alright, let's go ahead and check out, because I didn't check out construction. Okay. A few upgrades. Not bad. I don't want to click on that. I'll go ahead and vote. Alright, what we got here? Fishing XP, dungeon credits, and shrine XP. To be honest with you, I'm totally going shrine XP. Yeah, and so is most people. That seems like a no-brainer to me. I mean, obviously these two look more appealing when you're lower. But yeah, really good. Oh, your new phone came in. Congrats, that's awesome. Oh, gotta do my kill rise at some point. That's cool. Yeah, I got a waiting since February. Holy crap. Well, that's nice then. Yeah, I gotta get a new phone at some point too. Mine sucks. Definitely need a better one for sure. Yeah, I didn't do much on here yesterday. But yeah, I had to rebuild everything though for the stream yesterday. Because when I got affiliate, apparently everything just stopped working. That's so stupid. It's such a stupid problem to have. Congratulations, you're successful. Now we're gonna screw you. Like, why? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, we didn't have that. I didn't really see. It's just like I didn't get any YouTube videos done yesterday that I wanted to do. I was going to do a YouTube video yesterday, and I was going to do up... probably at least start working on it. And then I was going to try to make a Discord yesterday, but literally from the time that I got up until like, oh my god, it was probably 4 or 5 o'clock I was working on fixing everything. It was insane. So I got nothing done. I mean, I got this whole setup that we see now. At least that got done. So I had something to use. Alert should be working too. Those should be on and working. Oh, wow, they said that you refused the delivery? That's insane. Somebody screwed up somewhere. That's good. Gotta love the whole delivery bits. I've had it before. My stuff get delivered into other people and everything else. It happens, unfortunately. Probably way more than it should. Yeah, there's a lot of times they're just lazy. You're not wrong. Ooh, refinery proc. There we go. That should level up some stuff with like almost 48 hours worth of refinery proc. Well, it'll cap, but still. Yeah, nice. Rank up, rank up. Good deal. Of course not. That wasn't going to get done anyways, let's be honest. I'm trying to play catch-up at this point. I'm trying to get stuff ready for Saturday, is really what it comes down to. I wonder if I'll have like a Discord made up for it and everything else. Fix my page up a little bit. Because I wanted to get the camera mode going. But yeah. Was not very successful. Like I said, I talked to Twitch and I talked to Stream Elements. Stream Elements said it should work. Like I said, we'll see. I definitely don't have faith in them. They seem to be kind of just passing me off. And Twitch just didn't even want to talk to me. They kind of just kept blowing me off. Because if I go on like my Stream Elements, it says I have like 28 followers and that's it. So it's like it hasn't been working right for a while then. I don't know why we even have a storage feature when half the time it doesn't even store it anyways. I mean, I guess mob drops. You got its wave 70, that's pretty good. That'll definitely help you a lot, because those souls are used for a lot of good stuff. For sure. It is boring, you're not wrong there. Yeah, that's definitely one that kind of holds you back in the beginning, is doing the frosty one. For sure. That's definitely that wall that you reach. Because it is so hard to get it done, you just got to get your boulder rollers up high enough, or you're just, until they're high enough, you're just sitting there waiting. It sucks. Oh, hey, Plop. Yeah, it definitely helps having the Void Tower for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to cleanse that for sure. I hear you there. I said it's just that frosty one. It's that wall that hits you in the beginning for sure. It sucks. Because it just puts you at a standstill. Because you need those souls for so much stuff in the beginning. That's definitely one of those walls where you progress faster than that kind of progresses, unfortunately. But it just comes down to the refinery being too slow like usual. That's really what it comes down to. Refinery just time gates you so hard. Speaking of refinery, there's another proc. Nice. Alright, let's go see my refinery here. Exactly, that's what it is, yeah. Yeah, the Frigid Souls is what gets you. It just locks you. For sure. Alright, I've got to check my refinery, speaking of which. I want to make sure I can keep running blue. Oh yeah, I'll have to log. Go ahead and do that real quick. Hey, Jarn. Yeah, unfortunately, I had to redo everything. I was going through the site owned, and because of getting affiliate, it pretty much locked me out of my whole entire account. Like, I had to rebuild everything. Yesterday, I was on, like, chatting and everything else with Twitch and with Stream Elements for a while. All day just fixing stuff. Yeah, it makes it faster, yeah. But yeah, so I just needed a whole new layout. And unfortunately, the guys from Stream Elements said that the one all the way on the left on the bottom is the one for subs. He said, unfortunately, it's not going to show up until the next person. He said it won't get any of my information from the past. Because when I hit affiliate, it locked me out of everything. Which is so freaking stupid. Yeah. So it's almost like you're better off to not even use any of those sites until you get affiliate. Like, I hate to say that. So you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. Because you want the sites, because you want to have a nice looking, professional type of setup, you know? So that's why you go to it, so you can get those, people to get affiliate. And then when you get affiliate, they lock them all out. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. It's so stupid. And they lock them out because you have to do a two-way authenticator, and that's what locks it out, is because now they're not authenticated on all those sites that you created. And the bad part is, on some of them, you can't reset it. to be able to actually put in your authentication code, which it's just a stupid process. But yeah, because I was gonna make up Discord yesterday, and I was gonna do like at least start making a YouTube video, do some recording at least, maybe a little editing, but I got none of that done yesterday. I was dealing with this stuff from in the morning till about 5 o'clock in the afternoon, just so I could make sure the stream could run the next day. But all the alerts should be working now too. I got that all set up too, so that should be working. So everything that was wrong with it the other day should be working now. Also in the top right hand corner, that is connected to a camera at some point. I'll end up turning that on, but I figured I might as well set that up at the same time, just to kind of get it out the way and get it done with, so I don't have to mess with it later. Yeah, I mean, I'm going through the whole process, right? You might as well do that too. That's what I figured. And then I have like a reverse setup that I made too, where the big screen is the camera and the little screen is the game. So I set that up too. That's another one I have. New start screen, new end screen. I have a timer, all that stuff. That's all new. I just got this whole package. It was just easy peasy. You got everything. So, yeah. Eventually I got to change my labels on my Twitch screen too, so they'll match it, but I just want to get stuff working first. I'm like, the stuff on the Twitch screen doesn't match, but at least it works. So we'll leave that be for now. I can fix that later easily. But yeah, just quite a process. So stupid. But yeah, even the follower one stopped working too. It wasn't picking up on it. But it should be. Oh, that stuff's not done yet. Still gotta go to quarter belt that crap. That's a whole nother process. Timmy. What's up, Andreas? How you doing today? Oh, by the way, too, anybody who follows too, I've got some nice emotes for followers. But if you also look, Jarn and the rest of you, all the emotes that I put in have been approved. So you should have a lot more. You should have like 10 now just for tier 1 sub. I clicked the button twice and was rank 1, and I was like, I'm just never doing this again. I was like, I'm good. I'm not even bothering with this. Go to a smaller server. Problem solved. But yeah, you guys should have some cool emotes now. Because I want to say it was like 10 for tier 1 sub. And then if you follow, I even gave like a premium one in the follow. So right off the bat, you're going to have a nice premium one. And then I gave you some of the free ones that I made. So you'll have some cool ones. Oh, I was going to say, I just heard a sound notification. Let's see if it pops up here. Andreas, thanks for following. Hey, look at that. It updated too. Let's go. Stuff is working. Hooray. There, now you should have some access to some emotes. But yay, stuff is working. Let's go. Good deal. Let's see if it bings twice again, Jarn. We know it did before. I should have fixed that too. Like, that shouldn't be a problem anymore either. Oh, okay, Blob, I got you. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't hear the second. Yeah, so, hey, another thing solved. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I got everything right. Like, I started it all over from scratch and was like, I'm just building this thing up. Yeah, Timmy's pointless. Exactly, you just got addicted. You're not wrong. That sounds about right, doesn't it? You just want that little adrenaline from clicking poor little Timmy. I guess he's little Timmy Turner. That's what we can call him. Timmy Turner. My daughter loves watching that show. Fairly Odd Parents. Oh shoot, yeah, I should probably use this too. Yeah. I started going for my towers now, because I gotta level it up. I mean, I wish I wouldn't have leveled some of these, but it is what it is. I still find leveling something is better than leveling nothing. Yeah, that was me too. What's the point? Yeah. Like I said, in the beginning, I was literally sitting on stuff and had nothing else to level. So yeah, you can say it's bad, but I mean, if I'm gonna sit there for like a month with leveling up nothing, I might as well level it, right? That's fine. I know you shouldn't level it, but let's be honest, I was probably a noob back then too. And even if knowing what I know now, I probably would still level it. If I'm just sitting there and I have nothing to level, like, what is that doing for me? Let's see, should be everybody good. Yeah. Yeah, you should. You should. I'm getting close to 10,000. Not bad. But yeah, you should stay away from those two, especially Food Lust. But yeah, like I said, way back in the day, it's like just sitting there doing nothing. Like, I leveled it up. Of course, I didn't know what I know now, but that's okay. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. I had a good amount of points here. I think I'm looking pretty good. Oh yeah, I hit over 8 billion yesterday too. Yeah, they're Equinox upgrades. Yeah, I'm pumping that up because I'm going to have to do a reset at some point. And yeah, I know somebody in a video was pretty much telling me, like, I should level up all my upgrades in this because I wasn't leveling this to affect the thing. But the point is I was using this resource somewhere else. That's the point. That's why I didn't level it. Because, I mean, do I want to get that up a little bit or do I want more villager XP? At that point, it was more villager XP. Now I probably will level it, but... just saying. I guess I can level it now. Why not? I need villager XP more than this. $797. So I'm getting almost $1 billion an hour. We're getting close. About 300 million. Well, 200 million away. Yeah, there you go. That's not a bad idea. Oh, let's see. The sad part is I don't even remember what I was in. Okay, I was in this. Oh, nice. I got it up quite a few levels. Because like I said, I really didn't play yesterday. I do have to do my bell again at some point. I'm at 340. Probably going to leave it be just because I really need the rupees right now. Is there a ratio for them? Yeah, just pretty much dump all your opals into one thing. Because you'll see everybody else has 0. Like, 0, 0, 0, 0, 250. Yeah, I mean, in the beginning, before you have the lamp unlocked, yeah, you probably want to put a little bit into the rest of them. You're not wrong there. But yeah, once you get the lamp unlocked, then you can get your wishes every day, and then you can go over here and you can reset all your opals. Once you have the ability to reset all your opals and you're getting around that 6 a day or so, then yeah, I would say at that point you want to go ahead and reset stuff and shuck everything into one. But before then, yeah, you're probably going to want to put a little bit here, a little bit there. It sucks, but yeah. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, you'll be good then. Once you get that going, you'll be fine. I mean, between getting it from the bell, and then of course, you know, we got the whole measurement one for lamp wishes too. You get up to where you're getting about 6 in a day, or even, I mean, even if you have to wait 2 days to do it, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, you'll definitely want to reset it whenever you can. But essentially, though, once you unlock it, you're going to have to sit on wishes till, you know, you're going to have to unlock this first, obviously. And then once you unlock this, thank God it's like the first one, and then you can just do your thing. Hey, what's up, Ender? How you doing today? So I just unlocked this one yesterday, actually. So I pumped a little bit into it. Now, let's see how I'm doing on stuff anyways. That's just AFK. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I put a little into this for the cooking speed. I mean, I probably could go a little bit more. Wouldn't be terrible. I like the resources one, though. Oh, you're getting another one in sneaking? Nice. There you go. Alright, so you know what? I am going to do the resources one. I got to think here, though. Because I'm really not going to need too much more in Conjurer. Let's be honest. You can kind of switch to put into this or this. I mean, yeah, I could technically get these, I guess. But starting to get up there a little bit. It's definitely going to get time to take for 289. I mean, these ones obviously aren't going to matter because they're maxed. Oof. That's just insane. I might go back into study again. I think that's what I might do. Seeing how they just leveled, it'd probably be a good time to move them. I am, yeah. I'm sorry, but I definitely won't unlock links. I've seen way too many people post bad things and get people banned. Nothing against you, but yeah, I don't allow links. Yeah, you can do that. You can do a little whisper or something. Good old snail. I was gonna say I shouldn't have that blocked. My ping pong high score? Garbage. Absolute garbage. Because that game is a glitchy, hot, freaking mess. That thing is such trash. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Alright, hopefully I get a bunch of these. I'm gonna get over the 10 trillion mark. There we go. Nice. Let's go ahead and switch these last ones. And kill the juror. Get that one up. And then it looks like I really just need to do this one after. And that's it. Then go back to trying to get some more collectibles. So hopefully that works out. Yeah, sneaking's not too hard. It's just slow as death. But yeah, I think I'm going to swap that. I'll put it into getting a little more from study, I think. Let's go ahead and do that. I actually got a couple million from something. Must have been from measurement. But yeah, we'll see how this does. I want to get that extra study rate one. Okay, Ender. But yeah, I want to get that study collectible. I want that thing so bad. Alright, and then these will leave them because I'm collecting them. Okay. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to active today. This I got up to 70. So I mean, it's to the point to where I can probably get about 2 levels an hour right now. Close to that. You know, I think I'm gonna leave him there. Yeah, get a couple of these. Because I think, yeah, this guy can use them. Okay. Yeah, those salts are a nightmare if you salt lock yourself. Yeah, not good. So I can stay on. Okay, that should be pretty good. For what I want to do, at least. Now, you definitely got to keep them all to where you're producing more than you're using. Alright, we got 3 minutes till an ad break. Just let everybody know. Then we go stretch. Get a little something to drink, maybe a little snack. Oh yeah, I'm getting my boxes. That's funny. I don't think I got any yesterday. Oh shoot, yeah, I still gotta do that. Was it this one I was in? No. So I'm gonna get on a mage character real quick. Just trying to get these up so I don't have to worry about them anymore. Yeah, I mean, I've only been playing for 6 weeks. Still a lot to know. For sure. You're all good. You'll get there. It's not a big deal. It's just a matter of learning that stuff. That's all it is. I can't expect you to know everything in 6 weeks. There's a lot. Go ahead and grab these. Okay, so we got about 30 seconds, I guess. But I'm going to get up and stretch a little bit. It's been nice kind of stretching every hour, you know? All right, see everybody in 3 minutes. Stretch, all that. All right, welcome back, everybody, from the break. Grab me a little breakfast. I'm pretty sure you all can guess what I grabbed for breakfast. Same thing as per usual. Oh, I think you might be close there, Dwack. You got this. Yeah, once you get that wish going, plop, and you get a little more opals, you'll be able to kind of move it into there, and it'll be a little more beneficial for you. But yeah, I got me the good old grapefruit, of course. Breakfast of champions. Might try to squeak out some more opals on this. I think I could probably squeeze out 20 probably pretty effectively. Now let's try here. Yeah, right, just link to it and go on vacation, exactly. Pretty much. Yeah, and there's mine, by the way, 62.1. Hey, Frezzard. Appreciate the sub. And hey, now we know that it works. Thank you, because now you showed me that. I might have to adjust the text a little bit. But yeah, that's awesome. And the other one, in case anybody's wondering, the middle one is for bits. But yeah, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. And I love the fact that it's working now. But yeah, enjoy all those emotes. I got like 10 of them that got uploaded the other day. So, yeah, and you get the little first emblem too, so how sweet is that? I might at some point on the top or something put like a little goal or something, but I like kind of the way it looks. I didn't want it to be like too much on there. But yeah, I'm glad that thing's working. So apparently the guy from Stream Elements that I talked about was right. I just had to get more, and now it's updated now. So that's good. There you go. Throw the nice hype ones in there. And then you should have like some Reaper ones and some other mushroom ones. I just wish those labels on the bottom would actually, like, say what they are. I guess beggars can't be choosers, right? beggars can't be choosy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it definitely takes time. You'll have to, I mean, you'll level it up over time. I mean, everybody's going to have to level it up a little bit, so just make sure every time you unlock a better one, you're switching to it. Yeah, I figured I'd shake it up a little bit today. I've been farming so much Deathbringer lately. I got up to like level 70 or something on the Villager XP one. I could probably do that again, but we'll shake it up a little. I don't want to bore people with Deathbringer every day. I don't want to bore myself with it either. Do something a little different. See if I can get a few more opals out of this. Why not? Yeah, it is a chore on Deathbringer, but I'll tell you what, getting that Villager XP one unlocked, oh my god, is that thing good. It's so good. I was at a little over 2 billion, and now, just from the levels on that, I'm like up to just a little bit over 8 billion now for XP. It's insane. I mean, I've gotten a couple little buffs elsewhere, but they were just, most of them were just additive. Yeah, see? 6 bill, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting over 8 now. I'm so pumped. Considering I was like 2 bill, like what? Probably 3 days ago. If even that. Mm-hmm. So OP. So it is a chore to get to it, but my god, is it worth it. So worth it. It's always nice when you get a bunch of stuff done, right? Feels good when you're really being productive. I always like days like that. Daneth, what's up? Hey, Daneth, check your emotes. You got a bunch of new ones now. They all got approved except one, by the way, guys. One emote did not get approved by them. I knew it was going to be close. And yeah, it didn't get approved. It shows a little mushroom with his butt hanging out. He's like turning around like mooning everybody. That one they didn't approve. I knew that one was going to be close whether they did or not. But yeah, so you got like little hooray ones and stuff. That's cool. Let me see here. I'm going to look on the other one here. Make sure everything's on there. All these people. Let me ban one of these bots here real quick. So you buffed all stamps, vials, and prints. Wow, yeah, that's a good week. Doing all that stuff. Yeah, it does take long to make, Daneth. I hear you. Oh yeah, there's a ton of emotes that are in there now. Nice. I don't know why it shows that they're locked. Weird, so apparently must still have some locked then. Probably got to level up a little bit or something. Okay, well. There you go. Put them right in the kitchen. That's right. Yeah, getting those books up later on to be able to max all your talents out is really nice. I don't know if 2% is optimal, but I'm going to keep clicking it at 2% because, yeah, it doesn't go up much. Yeah, getting to 299 books in the beginning is definitely a pain for newer people, for sure. But that is the cap, though, 299. And then when you get the automation arm to where you can just spend 20 books to grab it, to get a max skill guaranteed, it's really nice. But, like, just for everybody that's doing that, keep in mind, for this is going to give 5 max book levels. If you're grabbing them 20 at a time to get yourself a max skill, if you get that before you get this, it's not going to count as 20 books. It'll only count as 1. So make sure you're still grabbing them single until you get this done. Unless there's something you really, really need maxed, then yeah, I get it to do it with the automation arm. But yeah, you want to get this unlocked first. Yeah, because you want to use them 1 book at a time for that. I mean, like, there's definitely some stuff where, you know, you might want a max of it. And yeah, it's good to grab it, but just keep in mind it's only counting as 1. There you go, Andreas. Nice. The old DB grind. So you haven't unlocked the villager bit in Deathbringer yet, Andreas? Yeah, higher skill points is a huge help, for sure. I still gotta level up, you know, my base ones with Big P and all that stuff, but that'll be a process I'll get done eventually. But yeah, 389 is my max, but yeah, I've got all the 299s. Let's go ahead and now that I got so many points, because I pushed into the extra points and stuff for everything, so I wouldn't have to keep swapping all the time. I mean, I'll still have to swap because of the star bar, but then it keeps it to where the basic stuff that's like on all the time I don't have to worry about anymore. Just a little convenience thing, that's all. It helps. There we go. Yeah, I'm just at the point in sneaking where I'm just kind of like building up my stones for the most part. Oh, there you go, Andreas. Yeah. Juicing out your hole. Nothing wrong with that. But that villager XP one on the on Deathbringer, though, is multiplicative. And it gets insane. Just so you know. It's pretty crazy. But I mean, I know a lot of people are probably going to wait on that until he comes out with the AFK bones. When the master class comes out. Yeah. I like how your guys will have like a 1% chance to go down, and it seems like they go down 90% of the time. It's like, seriously? You're like, right now I'm farming this gem right here. But my gems, I'm trying to get most of them up to like 5k. So I'm going to try to get this one around 5k. And then I'm going to go do the door one up to 5k. And then I'm going to start pushing again. Although, before I push again, I'm probably going to level up my gold items, because they are pretty crappy and low. So I might go back and snag a good one of each one of them too. And that'll be a big help. Yeah, see, that's taking forever. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm pushing stuff up a little bit. It won't be as bad, you know. Then I can try to break through doors a little faster. Yeah. And then, yeah, once I get all that stuff, then I can just start pushing right through. I mean, obviously, I'll probably have to, get upgrades on like nunchucks and stuff as I go along. But, other than that, it's just pretty much push to unlock. Yeah, a lot of it too is like it takes a while to farm this stuff up, but at some point you gotta farm this stuff up. Keep in mind too, another thing that helped out sneaking a lot too is you get ×2. Sneaking and Gambit also helps a lot too as a reward. That helps a bunch. Because that just came out. That definitely made life a little bit easier. I still finished farming up my 10k of sneaking anyways, so. Every little bit helps though. There you go, Jarn. Nice. Yeah, I knocked that out. It seemed pretty worthwhile. I got the 100k. I was like, good enough for now. Yeah, I mean, if you're just at elimination upgrade, yeah, you're still pretty early in it yet. It's all good, though. Worst case scenario, I mean, like I said, AFK bones will come out before too long anyways. So, that'll be a lot better. You and your plunder mobs. Yeah, plunder mobs. Like I said, I'm like 62k or something. Yeah, 62.2. I'm not pushing to the 100k. I'm good. I'll get it eventually. But you're not going to get a ton of plunderous mob kills here. It just helps when you get the plunder mobs because it gives you way more of the torches. So that's what it's good for sure. Yeah, you'll see I'll get like 20, 30, and then all of a sudden I'll get the torches from them and it'll give me like 400 or 500. And hey, what's up, Casty? How you doing today? If you get bird, you're going insane. So do you just still need the duck and the axolotl? Or do you need just one of those? Essentially, what are you hoping for? Yeah, see, I was farming the talent bubbles too. I've been popping them up a little bit with my atoms. I'm taking 2 days worth with the 140 atoms into them. I did the 140 levels with the atoms twice. On each set of them is what I'm doing. So it'll give me a ton of points. I'll be good to go. Gotcha. Yep, gotta get those prints set. That's right. Okay, so then you're probably hoping for duck then, I would assume. Gotcha. That's what you're going with there. There, plop. Well, keep in mind, everybody. Saturday, giving away a bunch of pets. I do have a cool bird and a duck I'm giving away. Not from candles, no. They're not tradable. The only ones that are tradable are the ones that you buy from the pack. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the ones you buy from the pack are tradable. Because even when you click on the pack and it says down the bottom, it says you get tradable, like, cool bird or whatever. But it says tradable right on it. And yeah, I've bought them in the pack, so I know. They're definitely tradable. To be honest, I don't even think I've checked my pity. Oh yeah, they don't work down in the hole if I remember right. Well, hopefully, Dwack, you can be here on Saturday, because I do have a dude to give away. Just saying. I know somebody's going to be super duper happy about that. Yeah, I mean, the duck is really, really good. But, I mean, getting the extra money, you can't really be mad about that either. But yeah, that duck is good. Like, really good. Axolotl's pretty solid, too. I hope you won't fall asleep then. Aw. Exactly, something's better than nothing, right? As long as you don't end up getting dupes or whatever. That's where it sucks, is when you start getting dupes. Here, let's see here. Just for curiosity's sake. Oh, go up to this one. So yeah, one more and then I get mine. Yeah, these, I would show you with the packs, but I bought them all, so it doesn't show them anymore. Let's see here anyways. Yeah, got nothing here. Surprised he didn't change the limited shop, too. Oh, actually, yeah, because I purchased that one. I purchased that one, too. I actually had 2 of them, so now I got 3. Yeah, I did. Andreas, yeah, I got them all. What I did was I bought the one for Axolotl, and then I traded it for a cool bird. Then I bought the duck one, and then I ended up buying the cool bird one anyway, so I could give an extra one away. That's all. I figured I could get the gems and stuff, and I was like, why not just give away one too? So, it's good stuff. So essentially bought it just to give it away. But yeah, if we look here, Golem, Dupe, Slug, Ram, Cool Bird, Duck, like Bloke and Frog for some of the older ones. And of course I'm going to give away all of these too. But yeah, I put all my untradables down here, so we wouldn't worry about them. But yeah, this is all that I have to give away. I'm going to give away every single one of them. Give them all. Oh, I actually got a freebie one. Let's see here for the free. Why not? I have everything anyways, but whatever. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely a bunch of good stuff, though, for sure. Especially from like Duck all the way over to Golem. Like that whole bit. Those 6 are going to be really solid. Somebody's going to be happy. I got a bunch of gems left too for the next time he comes out with them. I hate that he just keeps giving like the green gems in it. Because we look here, I've got like all the old ones, all the new ones, and then I got the 3. But yeah, that's that. Yeah. Yeah, I said really technically I only had to get the 2. Because I mean I had them all after I bought 2 packs. But I bought the 3rd one. I was like, I get gems and I can give away a bird too. Why not? Might as well. Let me see here. Let me move this guy toward the middle here. There we go. I mean, like I said, Casty, somebody's definitely going to be happy to want to do. That's for sure. I know if I didn't have him, I'd be happy to get him. Definitely. That's by far the best one. I'd have a samurai to trade, but unfortunately, I never pulled a samurai. I actually had to trade to get mine. So, it's untradeable. Nothing I can do about it. I think I traded the Rift guy for a samurai, so I mean, it's not a bad trade. We both got something good. Yeah, Samurai's definitely good. That's probably the best one out of all of them. As far as the newer pets. I would take a Samurai over a Golem any day. If I didn't have either. Yeah, first day I mean, I didn't really... I had a bunch of gems that were already left over, so I didn't have to spend any money. Because I had gems from all the packs I had bought previous to that, you know. And... I opened up enough and I only needed like a few more and I was able to just trade to everything I didn't have. So yeah, doing it on the first day definitely helped. And my dupe, my daughter pulled my dupe. I'm only about 70 something into that out of the 200 for pity. So she got it at about around 60, 65 in. So not too bad. I bought a little pack of gems and said, here, have fun opening it. And then she pulled a Dew. I was like, okay. She pulled like Dew. She pulled like Slug and I think Crystal Custard out of like 10 pulls or something. It's like, holy crap. She's got some luck. She's always lucky when it comes to pulls like that and stuff. Any game that I have like RNG chances, I let her do it. No, most of the time she rolls my stuff for me, Daneth. I let her do it. She has fun with it. Like when you're summoning monsters in games and stuff. Like I played Summoner's War for a little while. Well, for a while actually. So she'd do all my summons on there. She loved it. Yeah, she likes those gacha game types. That's why I don't really let her play. Because I know I would create a monster. Dude and Samurai, yeah. I mean, considering that's the only 2 you need, that's not bad if like you didn't really spend much money. I mean, yeah, it's the 2 best. It literally like the best one from each one of them. But I mean, still. It's not bad. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So, I mean, that's not bad at all. You're really good shape. Well, I mean, let's be honest. When it comes to auto loot, people really don't count that. I don't want to get into that whole debate again. Oh, God. Such a troll. Okay, so it is 27 I'm at. Right here. Well, if you didn't know it's a thing, it's like $5. And you can just kick auto loot on. That's why my stuff, I don't have to click on it. It picks it up. If you're being serious. If you're trolling, wow. It is what it is. Essentially what we talked about the one day was, yeah, auto loot is pretty much the price of the game. We all know that. I would assume everybody in here would agree. Like, we're literally playing a $5 game. We're not playing a free-to-play game, right? Exactly. That was my point, too. Yeah. I would never play this game if I didn't have auto loot. And I'm 100% serious. 100%. I was probably 5-10 minutes into the game, and I was like, what the hell is this shit? I gotta pick it up? I'm like, I'm not playing this shit if this is the case. I look at the thing, I was like, oh, look, auto loot. Yep, you just took $5 of my money. I don't care. It's like, I'm not playing this without it. Yeah, you would just... There's no way you could leave it overnight. Like, it would just lag so bad, it would kick you out and you lose all your time. You reached 4 and had to buy it? Yeah, I think I reached frogs and was like, I'm done with this hot fucking mess. I was like, I'm buying it now. Like, second map into the game. I'm like, sir, you just took $5 from me. I do not care. I'm not playing this without it anymore. Yeah, there's no way I would have went so far. Like I said, I was on the second map and was like, yep, you just got $5. Like, I don't care. Yeah, you definitely went a while. You must be a little bit of a glutton for punishment. I'm not. Yeah, I mean, I just went a little ways into it. I was like, yeah, this game seems kind of cool. You know, I would definitely play it for a little bit of time. You play it one day and you spend $5, really. I mean, you got your money's worth, right? What else are you going to do that's going to take up your time in a day that costs $5, right? First day you already got your, you got your money's worth. Oh, the skill points? Wow. So you're a ways down in there, Frez, for sure. You're pushing that stuff hard. Wow, nice. You'll have to let me know how it is. It seems pretty cool. Like getting all those, because that's the one that also gives the points to master classes, right? I think it's like all master classes. Or is it just the DB one? Because I think there's two. I think there's one for master classes and then there's one just for DB. I want to say. I looked before, but it was a while ago. Haven't really looked since because I knew it wasn't really going down that far, you know? Just DB. Okay, yeah. So the next one then would be the all master class. Gotcha. Yeah, but that'll be big though, right? You figure you probably easily right off the bat put about 50 to 70 levels into it. You know? I mean, even 50 levels would be pretty easy to start off with. So it's like, right there you're getting 50 points right at like the word go, pretty much grabbing it. So yeah, that's really, really good. Yeah, that'll be nice. You'll have to let me know how that goes. I noticed right now with mine being at, let's see here. Well, he's 668, but I noticed at around 650 it starts to feel a little less bad. 650, it seems like, you know, you're starting to really max out quite a few things. Even, you know, like I said, for my points, I'm at 389. I was like 388 before, but now I'm 389. So, like, even at that, maxing out most of the skills, it feels good at 650. But I can imagine with getting another 50 plus points from that skill would feel really good. I hope they're not going to be. Well, look at it this way. Somebody like Frez is going to be in great shape when they come out because they're also going to be able to do AFK bone grind at that time too. So they only have to push a little ways so then they can get the master class talent point ones for all master classes. And once you get that unlocked and you get some pretty good points into it, that's just going to help everybody and that'll be great. I could see that being huge when stuff starts coming out. You figure if you started DB back in the day and you had like 50 plus to maybe even 100 extra points to start off with, how freaking OP that would feel. That would have felt so great. So to be able to do that with the other master classes when they first come out is going to feel so great. You got burger to 200%. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I mean, Beastmaster definitely needs some love for sure. I'm just hoping that not every, you know, masterclass is going to be like, you have to pretty much active it like you do with Deathbringer. I mean, obviously at some point we're going to be able to get AFK bones. But let's be honest, activating the thing is probably going to be better than the AFK bones anyways. Yeah, I didn't even bother putting in the burger. I mean, I needed a lot of love anyways. I actually bought some balls. The first thing that I maxed out was obviously the 200 gold ball gain, which is fantastic. I mean, anybody who doesn't have this max should be 100% focused on this. Don't worry about anything, like 100% focus on this. Because that should be your number one priority. It's just going to make everything else easier. And then I maxed this and maxed this. But yeah. It could be like bones, yeah. You're not wrong. But yeah, I did all 3 of these was why I bought balls. I did all 3 of them. I had them all at nothing. So, it's huge gains, though, those 3. And I'm not really going to spend my points. I mean, I still got 32,000 left. Yeah, like the bones one's really good. Like the bones, the monument, and then obviously the gold balls. Like I got the gold ball first, then I got the monument AFK, and then I got the bones. Fantastic stuff. I'm hoping he does some good stuff with the AFK bones. I really do. To be able to just kind of to put DB on kind of the sidelines and just let it AFK, or we could kind of do stuff with the new master class when it comes out. That would feel good. Because then you're still gaining. Alright, see you in a bit, Daneth. Yeah, I would max out the gold ball gain, definitely. I mean, yeah, it's not this big, flashy, fancy thing, but you got to stop and think, like, at the end of the day, this ball gain affects every single boost that you're ever going to do. So why would you not want more? It's just, I know it's not flashy. Everybody's going to want the bone in the monument, but really, if you don't have the gold ball gain maxed, you should be going for it. There you go. Yeah, I mean, the bone and monument, it can be kind of flipped around. It depends on how far along you are on your monuments. Me, I wasn't extremely far along on mine, and I really needed monument AFK, so that's why I snagged that one first, but I had planned on getting them both anyway, so it really didn't matter at that point. Like I said, I just bought a bunch of balls, and And then my daughter came home. I told her about it, and she's like, "Oh my god, you got to buy some more." So I bought another 1,000 balls, and that's when I maxed out the bone one. Let's be honest, it didn't take too much for her to twist my arm on that. I was pretty much probably gonna do it anyways. Yeah, it only gets worse. Don't worry, Casty. It only gets worse. Wait till you get the Sovereign. And you're sitting on almost a month to get one. Yeah, I mean, you get to World 6, I would assume once you have that accuracy to be able to push World 6, I would think that's going to really start to pick up. Yeah, Justice helps with getting... Yeah, rewards from Justice, you can get Artifact Find... Oh, man, my throat. You can get Artifact Find Chance. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely something... Like, for your account, it wouldn't be a bad thing for you to kind of spec into it a little bit. Okay. Yeah, see, that's where I was at for a while. I was at the accuracy, but I didn't have enough for the damage. But then once I leveled up some more and I was able to max out that fish skill that they have, I definitely noticed a huge difference. And now I was starting to put into Wraith, the Wraith ability too, to get more damage there on that too. So damage is kind of like it's fine now. I'm starting to one-shot where I wasn't before. Yeah, there's a lot of accuracy, so that'll be nice. Yeah, I could see where you're at could definitely be a lot more smooth sailing for sure. Let's see here. This will take us right to where we need to go. Would you stop with the cloud space? I don't care. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see what we got here, guys. So yeah, this is the one that I maxed out. I was able to max out this. And then I'm starting to work on Wraith Form also to give more damage. Once I got that, then the damage wasn't really as much of an issue anymore. But that's when I got up to about that 650 range, is why I say. So yeah, here's for our stuff here. Yeah, 200. Yeah, exactly. You get into those couple hundred each time you upgrade something, yeah. Yeah, it definitely gets annoying, that's for sure. Alright, so this is pretty much where I'd stopped before, was when I got the chef. And then once I got the 2 times bones, I started pushing again and got the villager one. And Frez is talking about this one right here. Whoop. This is the one they're talking about, is this one. So yeah, that one will be nice for you, for sure. Oh, I bet you Annihilation gives you a bunch of damage, too. I forgot about Annihilation being there. Oh, you're at Annihilation. Yeah. So I bet you Annihilation is giving you some good bonuses then. Really good. And then, yeah, you get some more damage after HP, which, whatever, you know. More damage. I mean, higher bonuses might be pretty good, too. Depending on how high up that scales, that's probably going to be pretty solid. Yeah, you can one-hit most. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this was the one I was talking about, by the way. No, was it that one? I don't think that's the one for... I know it was this one. But yeah, it's really, really far down. I'm saying at some point when we can get to this one, that'll be really, really nice. But I mean, that's a long, long ways. But yeah, I see like the base accuracy here. And obviously the higher bonuses is going to give you more accuracy. This health one kind of sucks. But I mean, you're getting more damage there, more damage. Yeah, they're definitely pumping some damage here. And the next ones that you'll have. Of course, then you get another all trades one, which that one will be pretty big. Oh, here we go. We'll have a cranium hoarding. That'll be accuracy. That'll be another good one. Yeah, I see there's a lot of accuracy. Yeah, so that'll be really good as you go down. HP one's like, eh. I mean, you get a drop rate bonus. Okay, that's good, but whatever. But yeah, the talent points for master classes, that's going to be big. That'll definitely be big. And they do an extra bone. I find this one hilarious. Let's put the extra bones down toward the end where you're not going to really need them anymore. Like, and let's be honest, this one too. You get down here, by the time you're able to do this, you probably don't need too much to do with atoms anymore, do you? I mean, you might have that one ability that costs a ton. That's about it. But yeah. Oh, there we go. We got big boy. Okay, there's an opal. No, we'll go ahead and chuck that in, because why not? Yeah, I would assume at some point he probably would. Exactly. Yeah. So there's no reason not to spec into it, right? If for nothing else, it'll probably help you finish. Let's see here. We're at 6 mil. Yeah, I just gave 32 mil for that one, by the way. In case anybody's wondering. 32 mil for one opal. And it wasn't even a 10th one. Yeah, because, like, I've got a little bit of stuff I've got to do in here. Obviously, the big one is helium. We all know that's the expensive one. So, if for nothing else, it'll help people probably finish that up. But, I mean, snail I haven't had to push because I'm not even high enough. You know what? We'll pop one in it. Boom. There. 45. I know we're never getting to that, but... Yeah, then the damage one, too. So, yeah. It'll definitely help out, for sure. Maybe, like I said, it'll help people clean them up. Get them all done. Close to it, at least. That'll definitely be nice. Let's check my pots, too. I want to say these master jars get bigger, so I'm going to leave them. I mean, I technically could pop them. Oh yeah, something happened, Andreas? I would assume not good. But yeah, those Deathbringer bonuses where you're unlocking Frez are definitely going to get good, for sure. I could see where it would be a lot easier now. Feels like it's only going to get easier later. And then when he unlocks the AFK grind, it's going to really be nice. Nice. Need to get more points, yeah. Yeah, you'll unlock those Deathbringer points. That's going to help you a lot. That's a huge upgrade, I think. I would push that thing so hard when I unlock when I get to that point. It's just so good. There you go. Yeah, you can only push as hard as you can. You know? Multi-tool is good, though. But it takes time. Alright, we got to go ahead and get this multiplier bucket back up to at least probably 13 times, if not higher. I know that's what the last one was. God, why can't we just hold this down? Yeah, hopefully you unlock it, though. That'd be cool. It's good stuff. For sure. Right. 390 you're at? Okay. Yes, you get a ways. Yeah. See, that's probably a problem too with like the talent points on those master classes, man. They just need so many points. It'd be one thing if the bubbles affected them, but they don't, unfortunately. I mean, I think that'd probably be too good if they did, but you know. So you're saying Eidolon actually leveled up your clicker skills too, so see? Gotta love it when games, you know, level up your real life skills. My real life clicker skill. Bam. Level 10. Yeah, see, I don't get that crazy. I'm not gonna click it hard enough to break it. That's crazy. How good is my bell? I'll show you here, actually. So, let me just kind of show you a couple things first, though. Like, my bell is at 340. That's not what my buffs are currently at, though. Just keep that in mind. My buffs, the last time I did my bell was at 280. And you'll see why I've left it. Because I've been really pushing the rupee chance. That's why I haven't reset it. Because, I mean, I got stupid lucky with almost, you know, 2,400 on it. Which is insane. But yeah, I'm getting, as you can see, I'm speccing into this. I'm looking to get a bunch of renews on it so I can roll up good again. But yeah, that rupee chance is insane. So that's why I've left it. I mean, yeah, I should probably, in all actuality, change it, but yeah, exactly. I mean, because what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to max all these back up again to at least like the 10 trillion marker for digit wise. So I'm gonna do this one. Then after these two are done, I think what I'll do is I'll respec my bow. That's kind of the game plan. Because then I'm gonna get into nothing but collectible chance to try to grab some more collectibles. And then of course after I get a bunch more, you know, do the whole enchanting in bit. I'm hoping to get the study one is what I'm really going for. I want that study collectibles so bad. Because, I mean, my study is like 3,055 an hour. I would definitely like to get that up. But yeah, that's why I left it, though. Just so, like, people aren't like, wow, you got it at 340, but you only, you know, rolled it at 280 and left it. Like, that's why. Because, I mean, let's be honest. To get 2,400 in rupee again, even at the 340, is going to be pretty tough, right? But eventually, when I do re-roll it, like, everything's going to be pretty good, you know? It's going to be really good, actually. Yeah, I'm definitely pumped for when I do it again. All right, got about a minute and a half before we hit a break, by the way, guys. So in about a minute and a half, get up, go stretch. You know, kicks in your ads. Go ahead and get something to eat. Just move around a little bit. That's what I've been trying to do. I think I need another drink. I'll have to grab that. But yeah, I don't see me even at, you know, 340 bell getting up that high easily. The last thing I want to do is just pump that up again. Just to turn around and reset it eventually when I'm good anyways, you know. Saves time that way. But yeah, my bell is like just jacked. 340 is no joke. It's crazy. It's so good though. So good. Especially for people new to the hole. Leveling up that bell is so OP for people. And then you get all the schematics to help it out too. So then you can double your 20th roll. Alright. I'll be right back. It's old break time. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Hey, welcome back from the break, everybody. Got me a drink, all that good stuff. Oh. Yeah, I'll see if I can squeak a few out. Figure about 20, get it up to. And then switch to something else. I had to kind of get myself a list of, like, stuff active I want to do, because that's the problem I'm running into right now. I'm kind of running out of, like, what should I active? I don't want to just be, like, all just winging it, you know? Probably should do some gold food farm, to be honest. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. I mean, I got my beanstalk done, except for, bread. Bread, I need the 100k stack, and golden cakes, I need a 100k stack. But other than that, everything else is 100k, so. I mean, I got a decent bit of extras, too, but wouldn't be probably bad to farm up some more extras. Or maybe even a little bit more statue farm. And of course, we all know there's Bubo. Gaining liquids is always a thing. But I mean, it's not like liquid caps are like as important as they used to be. Especially before like cooking came out with the liquid gains and everything else and other stuff that's gives you liquid caps and stuff. It's important, but it's definitely not to the ridiculous lengths as what people used to push it to. And I mean, I could even just level up my grind time also. You know, there's that. Which I don't think my grind time is all that bad, though. 12,656. I mean, I was going to get it up to about 15,000 at least. So it's not too bad. I mean, yeah, I could go completely crazy with it, but it's not exactly necessary. But yeah, I definitely got to like figure out what I'm going to do active though. Instead of just like, okay, today I guess I'll do this. Like, get kind of a game plan. Last time I had a game plan for when I was activing, I got so much stuff done. That's the thing. I like being productive when I'm on. I like to just wing it. Then I can see a good bit of progression happening, and then also you guys will see a good bit of progression happening. To see what happens when you focus and stay on task, you know? It's always good. But yeah, my statues and stuff, let's see here. Like, I wanted most of them around, like, level 200 or so. Like I was saying before, people know the 2-soul and the seesaw. I might try to level those up a bit. Even the trap one. I don't know why this accuracy one is so low. Like, I feel like I spent forever in that place. But yeah, I got 235 on my villager and 166 on my dragon. I might get that up to 200 at some point. But yeah, these aren't too terribly bad. I mean, I don't think my statues are really that bad. Of course, you know, there's like card farm, stuff like that. You know, I started working on some of these. Obviously, the little oddball ones are a little harder. You know, I got some of these ones. I candied most of the ones that were fairly easy. Definitely gotta get more of these. But yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah. Using Siegebreaker, yeah. It's also because you're still fairly new. I mean, it's not like this is... It's not like this stuff is like on par with World 5, you know? Because like you look at these guys, they're not on par with World 5, let's be honest. I mean, yeah, I'm getting 4.1 million, but I mean, if I go somewhere else in World 5, it's going to be ridiculously higher than that. They're scaled up a little bit, for sure. It's going to take you time. You need more damage, more multi-kill, everything else, yeah. Because your Death Note probably isn't close to complete either for, you know, your billion kills. I wouldn't expect it. So yeah, it's going to take time. Yeah, sailing gives some good stuff for sure. It really does. Yeah, it is a slow grind, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly, Frez, exactly. So you go into it being like, yo, this is in World 5. Why am I like struggling compared to like World 5, you know? But no, it's going to feel like that. Especially these guys. Yeah, definitely. 3-star Sprout Spirit. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, I gotta get some World 6 ones. I notice activating on World 6, you don't get crap for cards. It's almost like you have to AFK for them. Or is that just me? Like, I've gone there on Elemental Sorcerer, and I don't get anything. It seems like you have to AFK for them. Which, I mean, I'm looking decent. But, I mean, there's definitely some... Like, come on, all AFK game would be nice, obviously. Fighting AFK would be nice, you know. Luck one, it's like, okay, whatever. Yeah. I tried it on Elemental Sorcerer, and I don't think I got a single card. I'm not even kidding. Oh, you left it on Siegebreaker overnight and it did alright? I mean, ES should be the one that's farming up cards. You would think ES would do pretty good, but I mean, I left it for like over an hour and I got nothing. And it's not that my ES sucks, by no means. You know? And everybody knows you go to farm cards, you just use ES. I mean, this is before the duck and stuff like that, but I mean, I was still sitting on like over times 50 drop rate, and on obviously a card set. And I wasn't getting crap. I mean, literally none. I don't know why it was doing that. Really, really weird. See, I'd probably just AFK him. At some point anyways, I got to go through and finish off some Death Note. That's on the old to-do list. The problem is I'm AFKing everybody to get these monuments done. That's what's locking me down. It's like you go from being in the prison between lab and divinity to just later on being the prison on everybody because you need monument AFK. It's so freaking annoying. Because I mean, literally, everybody is in Justice. Obviously, except the one that I'm activating on. But yeah, I'd like to finish off my Death Note. It's really close. Like, see, I've just got literally like 5 on here, and that's it, and then I'm done. And even like this one's close, this one's fairly close. Like, they're not bad. You know, I could probably knock them out pretty quick. And then, of course, like I was talking about the Glunko bit, I've got the 100k on that one. But yeah. I'd like to just get him out of that monument prison, because it feels like it. It'd be nice to get that done. Yeah, I put them on cards too, yeah. For sure. Because, I mean, if we look at, like, my card sets, you know, I've got the card set here for cards on everybody's got, you know, this setup with the drop rate. Which I probably could swap out the drop rate now, let's be honest. Because they're all, you know, passive now. But this is the old card set. You got your card drop chance, you got your card drop chance. But yeah, AFK on that, exactly. Yep. So that's what I'm going to do eventually. We'll get that. Yeah, because for some reason active, it doesn't work for some reason. I don't know why. Just in World 6, everywhere else, man, I was blowing through those cards. Because as you can see, like, I just took a day where I like went through World 1, World 2, I went through 3, and then I stopped at 4. So I went through the first 3 worlds and was like, okay, let's just knock these out. Easy peasy, no big deal. Like, a lot of these, even if it was like 20k, I was knocking it out in like 20, 30 minutes, if that. Like, I got to go to World 4 and do that at some point, but that's when I started pushing the Monument AFKs and stuff, because I got my time up, so yeah. Come back to 4, come back to 5. Definitely get these done, because there's still some good cards in here. I mean, obviously crit is not going to do crap, but I mean strength, lab XP when you need it, you know, stuff like that. There's stuff, right? But yeah, it's that monument jail. Let's just call it that. They're just locked down in it. It's completely horrendous. I can't wait to be done with it. That could be like, look, I finally have 10 characters I can use again. Because, I mean, I prefer to active at night on 1, so I can get my active gains, but, I mean, worst case scenario, I can just put everybody in Justice or something overnight and call it. One more person getting extra hours probably isn't a bad thing. Yeah, I mean, the card drop rate stuff is weird. I mean, just equip the 2 cards for card drop rate. Use your doublers in the lab and call it a day. Really, I mean, all you really need to do is just have the Snellby and have the Sir Stash on and call it a day. Because I think those are the only 2. Does the frog? The frog does. Okay. So obviously you're not doubling him because he's not as high. But yeah. Just put on your doublers and call it a day. AFK or active, whatever you need to do. Yeah. Totally agree with you, Frez. Exactly. And that's what I feel like right now. Because, I mean, about 5-6 weeks ago is when I started back again after a 5-month break. And it feels like I'm back into a lab again. Like, because I missed all those months, you know, since November when the lab, well, when the hole came out. So it's like I came back toward the end of February. And it feels like, yeah, I'm like in that lab jail again. That's what it feels like. And I hate that. I hated it back then and I hate it now. Yeah, Andreas, it definitely jacks up, but I mean, it still doesn't feel that bad, to be honest with you. Especially now that you got the duck for the extra drop rate. It probably isn't going to feel that bad. Yeah, that's why I think in World 6, the AFK method is probably way better. Yeah, you probably will get more monuments, you're not wrong. That's why I want to get that monument level up. And even when I saw it in the ball shop, I was like, yeah, definitely snag that. So then I help myself immediately, and then I kind of future-proof myself too, you know? That's not a terrible idea. Because, yeah, I'm about 99% or close to 100% sure he'll come out with more. Yeah, Poyo, 100%. And hey, what's up? I totally agree, yeah. It just feels like it's definitely to slow you down on purpose. That's all it is. Yeah. So what I have left is I have the 24K on Bravery. I have the 10K and 20 and 24K on Justice. I'm pretty sure that's what I have. Yep. And then in Wisdom, whoop, went too far. I have the 10K and 24K too. So yeah, that's where I'm at, unfortunately. Man, if I would have unlocked all that already with just coming back, holy crap, that'd been crazy. But yeah, that's what I got left. Yeah, so you see the 100%, well, the 100% Monument AFK in the arcade was huge for me. Because before I was getting about 1 to 2, 1 to 3 for a while for my hours. Now I'm averaging about 1 to 5, so it's a bit better. So for every hour I AFK, I'm getting 5. It's about that. I want to say last I checked it was like 4.98, so you might as well just say 5. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to knock him out. I definitely want I'm going to get the 10 and 24 on Justice first. And then I think I might knock out the 2 on Wisdom and then go back to Bravery. We'll see. Actually, I gotta look. Let's see what those wisdom ones are. Let's see here. I got this thing pulled up, right? Actually, we can just go back because I was already at the cavern. Okay, let's see here. So if you look for bravery, yes, a sword. I know people are telling me it's for the damage and stuff. Like, doesn't matter. You just want the time to get more damage to push through. I get that. That definitely makes sense. Yeah, Justice, that 24k is probably the best. I mean, 2 mental health and 2 dismissals is huge. It's absolutely huge. I mean, that's just massive. Absolutely massive. And then, of course, me starting with times 3 more coins, that's what I'm going for next. That's going to be huge, too. So, yeah, those 2 are probably the 2 best, 10k and 24k. Let's go ahead and check the wisdom one, too. Oh, I passed it. So 1 more attempt per board clear, I mean, isn't bad. 5 more instant matches is not terrible. See, my problem is, I know I definitely want to do the 10k and 24k for Justice first. I'm set in stone. I'm knocking those 2 out first before I do anything else. But do I want to knock out the 24k in bravery before I do the two wisdom? Or do I want to knock out the 2 wisdom and then do bravery? That's the only decision I really got to make. I might just do the bravery one after I'm done with Justice. Because it feels like wisdom's kind of going decent on its own with the way it is, you know? Seems like, yeah, it'll be good improvements, but it doesn't feel like it's going to be as much of improvement as what I think getting to those 24k hours on bravery is, because then I can push so much farther because of so much more damage. Because of those hours. So, yeah. It's kind of a toss-up, really. But I definitely know I want to get 10k and 24k Justice done first. That, I think, is set in stone. Because, yeah, I can't hit the high tiers for, like, the multi for bravery right now. But, I mean, it's not like bravery isn't cooking, you know? Because it's definitely cooking. At the 10k, it starts cooking like crazy. Your damage does. It gets a big increase. So, I think I'm fine to not be able to get up to the multi-tiers right now. I want to say I get up to, like, 42 around there. So it's not bad. And the multi, I guess, starts ticking at 47, so that's why you get to 24k, apparently. Because then it lets you hit to 47 plus when you start having the chance to get bravery multi. So, yeah. That might be it. I might just do Justice and then do bravery and then knock out the 2 wisdom. I might do that. Don't sound terrible. Because wisdom doesn't feel bad. I mean, it seems like even on a bad run, you're getting 12. You know? You tell me on Justice where you get a bad run, you're getting 12. You're not. You're not getting 12 chests on a bad run. Not on Justice, you're not. That's why I think Justice is so important. Just because Justice needs that extra to make your runs a lot more consistent. I really think that. That 24k with getting 2 more dismissals and 2 more mental health is huge. Like, really, really big. That's 4 more get out of jail free cards, you know? So good. At least that's my thought process on it. I mean, there's a bunch of different ways you could look at it, but that's how I'm looking at it. To each their own, you know? I've had runs where I walk away with like a couple chests and that's it. Because I just got such bad luck. And that's where Justice it kicks you right in the nuts. And it's like you don't have bad runs in Justice or Bravery after a while, because especially when you get the Scholar, you get Scholar there. Well, your study, I mean. You get your study bonus up there. And it's like you're guaranteed to get a bunch at that point. So Bravery is probably the most consistent. And then, of course, Wisdom is very consistent, too. Because it's not hard. So, yeah, Justice is that one that can really screw you over. So that's why you get the 24k. I would assume it would make it a little more consistent, at least. Yeah, I had the last two were bad. Yeah, I think I had one was like 4 chests and the other one was like 5. Just horrible runs. I couldn't catch a break. I mean, let's be honest, even if you have everything unlocked, the 24k and everything, you can still get bad runs to where you get shit too, but, you know, it's going to at least be a little bit less, because you got 4 more, you know, panic buttons to you, so you're good. Hey, welcome back, Daneth. But yeah, that's my thought process, though. I think it's pretty solid. I'll do that. Knock out the 2 Justice, then knock out Bravery, and then do Wisdom. I think that sounds like a good plan. Because it seems like you get the first few in Wisdom, and you're kind of cooking at that point. At least, you know, you're kind of getting consistency. I mean, yeah, it's going to be great to unlock them all, but it doesn't feel as necessary as the rest. Because it is already pretty solid. I think I'm going to get this to 14 times and then start looking to pump this. Get up to about 2%, and then I pop it. It's good enough. 2% seems to be kind of that sweet spot, I guess. At least to me it is. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but... It feels kind of like a good sweet spot, though. I'm pretty sure people have gone through and min-maxed this thing like crazy, but... I'm fine. Gotcha, yeah. That's sad. I think I can get a couple more out of it pretty easy, so I was like, why not? I think getting 20 out of it probably isn't too bad. But then, yeah, I would assume it's quite the nasty grind after that. Yeah. Might as well get the easy little freebies, you know? And then I'll worry about the try-hard ones after. So yeah, I'll take it up to like 21. We'll get 20 opals. That'd be alright. 2% feels fine, like a fine chance to go at it, you know? I'm not going to complain. But yeah, get that to like 14 times, and then I'll just start pumping them when they're 2 or close to it. It's fine. Or technically even we could just, bam, click a bunch just for the heck of it. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Spam it till you run out, right? That's probably the way. Just forget it. Spam them till you run out. Get that chance up a little bit high and then just spam them. Yeah, right. You're not wrong. Yeah, it definitely feels easier for sure. I did go through at some point, change my study over to some of the resource ones and start farming up some opals some more on those. I mean, I could buy more opals in the shop, but I'm not. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm getting pretty solid numbers, you know, for sure. Yeah, it doesn't feel bad. Yeah, I had somebody, like, in one of my videos complaining how it, like, I seemed like I was pay to win, and how they were mad how pay to win people. Like, pay to win for opals, they said specifically. Like, we're always making videos on stuff. And I'm like, I'm not pay to win for opals. At that point, I only bought like 13 from the shop out of 60. Like, how is that pay to win? It's like, yeah, maybe my samurai is pay to win, but still, you minus those two from it. I still have over 200 that are free to play. I guess probably multiplier is probably high enough. We'll get it up to where it's about 1.5 or so, and then just start banging them out. I like that. We'll just do that. Because it seems like the amount it's going to take to level it up. Hey, let's see if I get anything good. Probably not. Okay, so I got 100 more boxes to go, apparently. Now I get that name tag. I was going to say, give me some bread. I mean, I got some cakes, right? It's not bad. Yeah, exactly. But like somebody said specifically, I was free to pay on opals. And I was like, how am I free to pay on opals? Like I bought like 2 the other day. So I was at 14, actually. I take it back. I was at like 14. So I bought 2 just to kind of prove a point. I wanted to show what happened when you hit a 10s level the other day, so I bought 2. But yeah, I only got 16 out of 60. So like, come on. How the heck is that? And these, I don't care if you're free to play or if you're pay to win. You should have these. Like, let's be honest. You should be saving and buying these even if you're free to play. They're too good not to get. Like, there's some people who make the free to play method out like they get 0 gems and that's that. Like, they never have any. It's like, for one, they're probably the same people who piss them away on dumb shit. Like, it just means you have to be smarter with your gems, but there's still stuff you can buy with gems that you have to. There's no getting around it. Getting those double XP for those villagers is super, super important. Even as free to play, eventually you gotta buy them. There's no getting around it. Like, because look at me right now. I'm at about 8 billion. Well, a bit over 8 billion now for XP. If I didn't have that double, I'd only be at 4. A 4 billion increase is definitely worth the gems. Like, it's huge. It might not be as worth it in the beginning, but still. Just comes down to some people just like to complain. That's all it is. I mean, want to play the game free to play? I get it. But just don't like say that you don't get any gems, because you get some. Granted, could he give more free gems? Yeah. Keeps eliminating the boss kill ones for dailies. Keeps dropping that down. That kind of sucks. That was definitely a good free to play source for a long time. But is what it is, right? Yeah, I just spam until I'm out. Yeah, I mean, usually a pack comes out, I get it. That's how it works. Obviously, I missed some packs when I wasn't playing, but whatever. It seems like I didn't really miss any good ones, so... And he still gives out some good free-to-play options. Let's be honest, that 4-year name tag is OP as all hell. And anybody who says otherwise is just ridiculous, because everybody can get one free. At least one. You'll end up getting one most likely. And the 4-year one that's in the boxes is good too. So I mean, there's stuff for free to play. But I mean, like, we all know that drama's been around for the pay to win here lately. I think it gives like multi damage and something else. I haven't gotten it yet. I know somebody told me before, and for the life of me, I can't remember. I'm still 100 boxes away from getting the pity on it. So, in 2 days, I'll have it. I'm pretty sure somebody in the chat probably has it, could tell you what it is. Yeah, but at least eventually you get it, right? So that's the thing. I think it might be AFK and damage or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. I want to say it was multi-damage and maybe AFK, but I'm pretty sure the multi-damage is on it. Could be wrong. Yeah, a lot of people have been making videos about it. I was going to, but I was like, nope. I see the negativity those videos are getting. I'll pass. I will pass. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of people would not like my perspective on it. I'm not the same perspective those people are. I'm not. Any game that's healthy has paid options in it. And like I've told people before, if I spend, we'll say, $100 or hundreds of dollars for that matter on a game, should somebody who paid nothing be on an even playing field with me? No, they shouldn't. I should be way ahead of them. That's just a fact. That's games for you. There's many games that if they have paid features, those people who pay a bunch of money is ahead of people who don't. And you can call it where it's pay to progress and something like that. And you can say where it's pay to win and you got to have it. But at the end of the day, anything that you pay for in this game, as somebody who's a pay to win, it is pay to progress faster. That's all it is. It's not giving you these completely unfair options like everybody's trying to make it out. It lets you progress faster. This is a progression game. And a lot of stuff that people keep forgetting to mention, especially a lot of the streamers and stuff making videos, this is a single player game. You only compete with people because you want to. You don't have to compete with people. You are competing against your own account. Yeah, because I mean, even pay to win doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be better off. If you suck at the game, it doesn't matter how much money you spend. If you're lazy and you don't progress the right way, free to play is going to be farther than you. Like I said, it is pay to progress faster. That's what it is. Exactly. That's my point too, Frez. Exactly. I'm going to spend my money on something, right? I'm a gamer. I like the game. I'm going to spend that money on something. Why not spend it on something that I'm going to enjoy? Because isn't that the point of it? Essentially, you know, it's like my monthly allotted, like, entertainment money that I'm going to spend. Like, what does it matter what I spend my money each month that I'm going to use for entertaining myself? Like, I'm spending on this game or I spend it on something else. Why don't I spend it on something I'm really going to enjoy? So, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Casty. Exactly. So it just gets old hearing it. But yeah, like I said, I have a completely different perspective on it. And also, like, I watched Titanic Llama's video, and don't get me wrong, I agree with a lot of stuff that he says. And I think if Lava implemented some cosmetics and stuff, I think people would like that. Yeah, they're making it act like you're cheating in a solo game, right? It's a solo game. Like, I'm only competing against me, you know? I mean, glitches is what ruin... Well, not glitches, but unintended mechanics like the jar is what ruins the leaderboards. That's not my problem. That's on lava. You know? Pay to win doesn't change that. You can be free to play and have taken advantage of that. Like... So yeah, like in Titanic Llama's video, like I said, I agree with a lot of what he says. I think like if he implemented like some cosmetics and stuff, I think they would be cool for the game. I think a lot of people would like that. One thing I do not agree with him on, and I strongly disagree, is the vault system. He said that the vault ruined the game. I 100% disagree with that. He even said that he replayed the game through and he like flew through it so fast. Yeah, right. But, like, I'm sorry, but somebody saying that the vault ruined the game, this is coming from somebody who replayed the game and says, okay, like, I went through it too fast. Well, of course you're going to go through it too fast. You know every single thing you have to do. You know every single noob trap you have to dodge. You know every single way to progress in a perfectly linear line to never get off track. People coming into the game don't know that shit. They have no clue on what to do. They fall into noob traps. Stuff takes them a little longer. So don't tell me that, like, in a week you can be on World 6. Because, yeah, maybe you could. But most people are not. You're that top 1% that knows what to do. And you playing the game from scratch already gives you that knowledge. Your average 90+% of people are not going to get to World 6 in a week. Guarantee it. Shit, most of them might not even get to World 6 in 3-4 weeks. So how is that fast? It's not. The vault stops people from getting frustrated and quitting the game. It's that top 5-10% of people that are bitching the hardest and are not thinking of the 90 to 95% that aren't playing the game sweaty like they are. If it wasn't for that 90-95% of people, there wouldn't be a game. The top 10-15% could quit today and it wouldn't affect the game. The point is you have to get new players into this game. If the new players get into the game and reach a wall in World 1, they're not going to play the game anymore. And at the end of the day, this game, once again, is a solo game. You can progress as fast or as slow as you want. Like, why are we not mentioning the fact that some people like to blow through games and to them fun is going through it fast? That's a fun thing too. I know my fun part is to unlock everything. I like to take most games, and even just games in general, I like to get to as far as I can. And then I like to go back and farm everything because now I'm super powerful and can farm everything so much quicker. And it feels like I'm just progressing so crazy after I've unlocked everything. And that's how I play a game. Like, that's the fun for me, is to blow through everything quick, to go back and be able to unlock it 10 times faster than I would have if I would have unlocked it as I progressed to it. Right? But that's what I'm saying. Like, I agree with a lot of what he says, but I do not agree with that. And to each their own. I mean, everybody's got a right to an opinion, right? But let's be honest, Poyo. Like, yeah, it might be a negative part that people forget important mechanics. But before the vault, people still weren't doing their fucking alchemy, right? We all know it. People still weren't doing mechanics before the vault. We all know that. So, the vault didn't change that. People were still doing the stuff the same way they were. Yeah, it's not your fault, right? Right, Casty? And to be completely honest with you, from somebody who started... Like, I didn't start when it was, like, first came out. But, like, the game needed to get a little bit faster. I mean, I like to be kind of, like, push hard. Like I said, that's my style of playing. And it felt like at some points you hit a brick wall. And I would say that now the vault was a necessity. It needed to happen. Who wants to sit on a portal or something in like World 4 or 5 and sit there for a week? Because that's what you had to do before. You tell me how many people are going to start playing the game, haven't really spent any money on it, free to play, are going to sit for a week on a portal trying to unlock it. They're not gonna. They're going to go play a different game and they're done playing it. And people that stay like instant gratification, whether people like it or not, you've got to do stuff for your mass majority of player base. And you've got to get new people in the game. Hey, what's up, Protoxic? How you doing today? Yeah, and that's another thing. This game doesn't exactly hold your hand, but I mean, that's part of the reason why I personally like it. There's just games out there to where they just don't hold your hand. I mean, look at like WoW, or look at like Final Fantasy 14. You know, those big like MMO games. They don't hold your hand, but yet they're super, super popular because people like it. There's people who like that kind of stuff. Yeah. You know what, Casty? I'm glad you had it easy. I'm glad you got the vault. And to be honest with you, I wish I would have had the vault experience. Yeah, Elden Ring. Perfect example. I'm glad you had the easy experience because you know what? It kept you around this long to keep playing the game. I like seeing new players. I don't like to see bitchy whales. I'd rather see new players enjoying the game than whales bitching about it. Because at the end of the day, that top 5-10%, Lava doesn't give a shit about them. Like, once you've spent all your money, you're to the point to where you're just buying one pack when he comes out with it. You get that new player to come in to buy every pack, you made way more money. You've got to have an influx of new players or a game dies, period. And for far too long, Lava has been focused on that top, 5-10%. He's been neglecting the 90-95%, and now he's not. And, of course, the loudest person is the one who, everybody listens to, right? But, I mean, it doesn't make them right. They can say they're looking at it as a free-to-play perspective. They can say they're looking at it as, they're on the the side of the 90-95%. But how can you be? I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, well, I know how you free-to-play people feel, because I freaking don't. If I start a new account that's free-to-play, I still don't know how you feel, because I already know all the traps to miss. I already know how to play it. I already know how to progress faster. Like, no, I don't know how you feel. I'll never know how you feel. But when they implement stuff to help those people, that's great. Because that's what we need, is a bigger, stronger, early game community. If you have a good, healthy influx of new people, you've got a good game. It's like going to a bar. This game feels like I'm going to a bar where all it is a bunch of regulars in the bar. Those regulars just hate anybody new that comes in. They hate them. Because we don't want nothing to do with you. We like the way stuff is. That's the way it feels. That top, 5-10% just does not want to see new people, but they don't understand that if those new people don't come into the game, there won't be a game for them to play. Yeah, it was a huge influx of people. But then, yeah, of course, everybody's like, yeah, then it went down big time after that. Well, what update comes out that doesn't go down big after it? People come out, they play the update, and then they walk away. But look at the average player base. Once it kind of died down, is probably still better than when the average player base was before they had the influx of the vault. So that's my point. They're keeping that player retention, Yeah, Alan and Vault. And then, of course, Rue, too. Which this is where I'm going to plug this in like I always do. I still think Alan and Rue should be right here for new players. I know a lot of people are going to say it's too OP, it's too powerful, but I really think they should be in the quick reference. Al and Rue both. You know how fantastic that would be to be able to be a new player, pushing portals, sitting there on portals, but then also you're going to be able to active. The more you get people to active, the more you get them to stay on your game, the more likely they're going to spend money. That's just a fact. If you make everything AFK like portals and stuff where they can walk away, they're not going to spend as much money. Yeah, I don't like the end game on Discord either. I mean, some people can call me end game. I mean, I don't care if people want to call me end game. I mean, maybe to some people my account is end game. But yeah, they do love to gatekeep everybody. Toxic, you are 100% correct. And I don't want to be like that. I don't want my community to be like that. But I'm not going to sit here and say that I know where free to play people are coming from. I'm not. I'm not going to say, oh, I advocate for you free to play people, because I don't know what the hell you're going through. I don't. You guys tell me what's going on. I can be like, oh, hey, I can see where that's a problem, you know? But I'm not going to sit here and say that I can relate to you, even if I created a new account. Like I said, I cannot relate to you. If I look back to when I started playing, I fell into all the noob traps. Of course I did. I could show you my account, plenty of places on my account where I fell into some noob traps. I mean, people who were here earlier saw my Equinox. You know I fell into that noob trap with the lab. I probably should have, instead of just saying screw it and putting the points into it, I should have just left them and have waited. But I mean, that's my point. If I was to make another account, I wouldn't do that. So therefore, I am going to fly through the game quicker because I know not to do all the stuff that wastes my time. And of course, like I said, my road would be a complete straight road. It'd be completely linear to just a straight road, and I wouldn't veer off anywhere because I know exactly what it takes to put myself in the best position I can be in. Whereas I didn't know that before. And that's where I say, people starting the game are not going to plow through it as quick as people say because of the vault. Yeah. Equinox Traps is leveling up the lab node one and the food lust. You don't want to put anything into them. But yeah, I mean, most people fell for something at some point. I mean, even those high-end gamers that are bitching, pissing, and moaning, you know that they fell into some noob traps at one point or another. But that's why I say, playing it over again and saying, oh yeah, I totally can relate to you free-to-play players because I haven't spent any money on this game except auto-loot. No, you can't. You know how to avoid everything. You can't say that you're going to play it the same when you've already played through the whole game. Because how many times have you played like a game or something? Like, for example, back when I played like the original Dragon's Dogma. Playing through that the first time, it took a while. Now I get to New Game Plus, all of a sudden I am blasting through it, and I get, you know, almost to the end of the game in like a day or two. Whereas before it took me weeks. It's because I know everything to do. I know what not to screw up on to screw my progression, you know? It's not the same. It's like comparing apples to oranges. But yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like, you can't say that you know where a free-to-play player is coming from when you've played the game completely pay to win. You restart a new account, it's not the same. Even if you don't spend money, it's not the same. That's what I'm trying to get to. Yeah. I play this game for the sake of my own account. That's what I play it for. Like I said, my goal was to hit like, oh, good call, yeah, drink time. But like I'm saying, like, it was, it was smart to go ahead and do it. Yeah, see, the 0.5 don't care about the new players playing the game. You are correct. And that's the problem. That's the problem, because they should be the people that care the most. They're so invested in this game. They're playing it hard, and then you even get like some sweaty people and stuff. They're playing it hard. Those should be the people that give a shit, because if new players don't come into the game, there's no game for them to play. Yeah, I just worry about my own account. And the way I look at it as, I set up my own personal goals. Like, my goal was to hit 8 billion XP in the camp today for my villagers. I hit 8 billion. I'm pumped about that because that's my own little goal. Like, some other people might be like, dude, what are you doing celebrating and being all happy about 8 billion? Like, who gives a shit, you know? But if I'm not happy about my own accomplishments, why am I playing this game, right? So I try to set up goals each day. Or maybe I'll even have a week goal or something, you know? But you gotta have a reason to celebrate the game. Otherwise, why are you playing it? If you're just feeling like it's a job and you're going through the motions. Like, when I accomplish stuff that I have on a list of stuff I want to get done, I'm pumped. I'm jacked about it. Because I give a shit about the game, right? And I don't want to compare myself. That's why I haven't gone through the tome and even focused on anything. I've auto-let stuff complete itself in the tome. That's it. I don't go in the tome and be like, oh my god, I gotta knock this out because I gotta get that score up. I don't care. My score is what it is. Yeah, see, there you go. So you got your goals done, Cassie. That's what I'm saying. And like, how pumped were you about it? And you weren't pumped on that goal because it was you compared to somebody else. You were pumped at that goal because you accomplished what you wanted to get done. And that's what it's all about. Yeah, that's the way I play the game. I just compare myself to myself. When I get a good account increase or progression, I'm pumped. Like right now, I'm pumped on how far I've made it in the hole. Consider I've only played for like around 5 weeks, 6 weeks maybe, since like the end of February. I think I've gotten really far. And I'm pumped about it. It's fantastic. I got content who, 5, 6 weeks ago I couldn't even remotely do. And now, it's like I'm flying through it. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of people in here. We got some good people in here that if you get stuck, would be more than happy to help. That's one thing I like about the people in here that I've seen so far. There hasn't really been anybody else super toxic, which if you're going to be super toxic, go somewhere else. It isn't going to happen here. See, that sucks, toxic. That sucks. If somebody's going to try to, like, compare their account to mine and, like, make it out like they're better, I'm like, grats to you. Like, I don't give a shit, But now if somebody's lower than me and being like, oh, hey, dude, how'd you get that up? I'm more than happy to help them out. If I'm higher than you on something and you want a little tip on how you can bring yourself up to where I'm at, sure, no problem. That's just somebody who wants advice. That's not somebody who's being an ass, Oh, we got about 3 minutes and we'll have a break, guys. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's some of the, 0.1s and 5%ers and stuff like that are super nice people. I'm not saying all of them. I'm just saying the loudest ones in the crowd are the ones that bitch the most, right? And that's why you guys seen too. If I don't know something, I'm like, yo, I don't know. I don't know everything. Well, the few of you that were here for when I did go off, it was that whole bragging bullshit and stuff that flat out nobody gave a shit about. And that's why ultimately I was done with that person, Nice, Ryan. Yeah, apparently I hit top 5%. I don't know. I don't know when that happened. Apparently when the update came out, I hit top 5%. Exactly, Casty. Exactly. No dumb questions, only dumb people. That is right. I mean, if you don't know, you don't know. It might seem like a dumb question to somebody, but if you really don't know, then I mean, how is that a bad question? We have all different skill levels and all different people who, are from early gamer to end gamers in here. So there really isn't a dumb question unless you're trolling. I mean, if you're not trolling and you seriously don't know, it is what it is. You don't know. Because it could be something that's a dumb question to somebody, but it's something that probably is something really relevant. And if they don't know the answer, it could probably hurt them a lot, Especially when it comes to progression. Yeah, you got to focus on yourself. Compare your account to you. Get your own gains. Worry about your own games. Seriously, Casty. We're going on that again. I haven't gotten it yet. I've got one thing I've got to purchase on it yet. I'll have to check that after, though. Thanks for reminding me. I might have enough to buy it now. I think I got like 1 or 2 scratches to do. So yeah, I'll go do that after, actually, before I forget. I'll do that after the little break. All right, everybody stretch, get a drink, get a snack. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Oh, you got the normal 4th anniversary tag. Nice. Yeah, I know some people were looking to see what it did earlier. I don't have it yet. Haven't gotten it. I want to say it's like multi-damage or something on it and something else. Maybe AFK or something. Not 100% sure, though. Like I said, I haven't gotten it yet. Tomorrow. Jesus, Protoxic. That's crazy. Oh, there we go. Welcome back, everybody. But yeah, Protoxic. That's crazy. You only pay what you can afford, right? At the end of the day, you can spend no money in this game, and you can still get somewhere. Okay, 14% all AFK and damage multi. See, I thought it was AFK and multi-damage, so I was right on that. 14% each. Okay. Okay. So that's not terrible. It's not like, oh my god, but it's really not that bad. For a free thing for everybody, it's pretty nice. It's usable, right? Probably to a lot of people. So yeah, let me go ahead. I'll go ahead and go to that. Like I was saying with you. Because I probably haven't scratched that stuff, so... Yeah, like I said, I got 2. So I was right. Jedrid, thanks for the raid, bud. Appreciate it. And hey, Hurricane, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Meow. What's up, Kata? Man, look at all you people coming in. You got a bunch of cats coming in. Meow. Hey, Kata, thanks for the follow. It's going good. It's going good. Another follow. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate that. Trogdors lives again. Lives again. Nice. I meowed on Martha. Meow. Yeah, it's going good, Jedrid. Like, I had to rebuild my whole stream, as you can see. I had massive problems. Once I got affiliate, none of my stuff worked anymore. Like, nothing. And, because I made my thing through owned, and I can't even access my account anymore. So I completely rebuilt everything. I talked to Stream Elements and stuff. Yesterday I was texting back and forth with them for a while. I was texting back and forth with Twitch. And yeah, got all this stuff straightened out, but yeah, once you get affiliate, it's like they kick you in the nuts for some reason. It like locks you out of everything because then you have to do the passcode confirmation. So everything that you were pretty much connected to, you have to unconnect it and hope that it'll give you the code to actually have to put in. Otherwise, if they don't have the code, like Own didn't, then I'm done with it. I can't use it anymore. So I made this on Stream Elements, made like a whole new thing. But yeah, up in the corner too, the black box, everybody, that's up above the chat, that is going to be my camera. I set that all up. My camera just isn't quite like set perfect. I didn't get a chance to iron out my green screen, so that's why it's not on yet. Because I was dealing with this stuff from, oh my god, it was like 8 o'clock in the morning all the way until about 5 o'clock in the afternoon, 6 o'clock. Just dealing with Twitch and Stream Elements and stuff, so at least I got the stream working. A feeder face cam. Asking for a friend, yeah. Wink, wink. No, it'd be a face cam. Yeah, it was just a nightmare, dude. Like, absolute nightmare. It just seems like once you get affiliate, it kicks you out of everything. So it's like, pretty much what you need to do is you need to stream without having any of that nice stuff. Get affiliate and then sign up for it so then you won't have any issues. But it's like, you want all of that stuff. You want your stream to look nice before you get affiliate, so it will help you get affiliate. So it's like, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't, right? It's insane. Just insane. Oh, you should have more, for all of you who subbed to me before. I know, Jedrid, you did. So, there should be some emotes in there. They all got approved. Finally. I think some of them have to get unlocked still as we progress up through the subs. One of them, though, they actually did reject one of my emotes. Zuriel, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I've been around for a while. For, well, probably not a while, like 2-3 weeks. And in case y'all are wondering, there's my YouTube link too. So I started on there probably around a week or so ahead of time. So in case y'all are wondering, I made a few guide videos and stuff. I want to get some more stuff. I was going to do a guide video yesterday, but didn't have a chance to. No, I bought some emote packs. I like the little mushroom one. It felt like the Cavern, so it was pretty cool. I liked it. I wanted to get something up there quick with as much stuff as I had to fill out for affiliate and stuff. I just kind of wanted to get something in there. And I found some nice ones, so I was like, okay. I didn't want to like make some crappy ones. So later on, I'll probably make some better ones. Yeah, see, I got 5 more points I need before I get that. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, I thought they looked alright. I know some have to get unlocked once I get enough subs. I know when I hit like 10 subs that it'll go up. But yeah, the one that they rejected was I had one of the mushroom ones. And it shows them pretty much mooning everybody. They rejected that one. I thought it was funny. But apparently they didn't find it funny. Because, yeah, they rejected that one right on the first day. Oh, well. Yeah, I thought there were some pretty cool emo packs, though. Like, kind of the Reaper toward, like, a Deathbringer type of thing. Yeah. Maybe I'll try to submit it again sometime. I don't know. But the Reaper ones I thought is like Deathbringer, and then the Mushroom ones just look like they're the little ones from the Cavern. I thought they were cool. Yeah, see, like you got that one, but yet they won't let me show a mushroom with, you know, pretty much mooning everybody. Like, go figure. It's like a little cartoony butt too, like, you know, like Family Guy showing their ass or something. It isn't as bad as like you would think. I just thought it was funny. But apparently you can't have the bare ass, you know. We'll see. I'll probably submit it again. Yeah, see, that's my point right there, yeah. Yeah, you can go watch those just chatting streams with, you know, people who have these blow-up called hot tubs in their house. It's like a little kiddie pool where they look like they're practically naked. And that's okay. But don't you dare show a little cartoon butt. Right? Like, there's next to no water even in it. Half the time you see people who don't even have any water in it. It's hilarious. One time I was going through watching Twitch and stuff, and I pulled up one of those. I'm like, I gotta see what this crap is all about. I watched it for probably like 10 minutes, and I'm like, how the hell can anybody watch this? Like, how is this entertainment? Like, even the conversation usually isn't even conversation. It's usually them just sitting there doing nothing. Yeah, that gets you rich on Twitch. It blows my mind. Blows my mind. Yeah, body paint was on there at one point, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, and it's okay to show naked people because, you know, it's art. Let's be honest, they were just body painting so they could bypass the terms of service. That's all it is. We all know that. But yeah, it blows my mind some of the stuff they allow. And then, like, I have a harmless little cute emote, and they're like, Actually, let's see. I'll show you guys. Why not? They might not like it too much, but I'm still going to show it. I don't care. Let's see. I think it's in here. Yeah, right here. Like, is that really that bad? Is that really that bad? I mean, come on. I thought it was funny. Say it's a chin. Yeah, I was like, I thought it was hilarious, so I'm like, I'm gonna upload it. I'm just like, why not? And it came in the pack anyways. So I was like, okay, that's funny. But yeah, apparently that's inappropriate. Yeah, it's like, come on. It's really not that bad. Yeah, right. That's funny, Keto. That is funny. Yeah, it's just like a chin or something, yeah. Yeah, I'm like, seriously, you guys rejected that? Come on. It's not bad at all. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. But yeah, at least they approved all the rest of them, so... I put in like 5 of the mushroom ones and 5 of the animated reaper ones for the tier 1. But like I said, I think some of them have to be unlocked. But I did put in 5 of each. Yeah, exactly. It's Twitch at the end of the day. You are not wrong. Oh, and by the way, at least my... I had a problem before my stream. My labels down at the bottom weren't updating. So it's nice to see that they're updating now. Because they weren't updating the last time. That was part of the thing I was trying to work out with stream elements. The middle one is just bits, in case anybody's wondering. I assume that's what that one is, like a bits and cheer or whatever. I think I gotta fix the alert for it though. But yeah, I did the Doot one for most. It looks cool. Kind of personalized it to the game. But yeah, Saturday I'm gonna make sure I got my camera and everything set up for when I do the pet giveaway for the day. We'll have like a big little celebration going on. It'll be cool. It's a paid template. The one that I had before was free, like I said, on Owned, because Owned is a great place to do it. But like they completely locked me out of my account. I mean, I could still use what I had, but it wasn't working at that point. Yeah, I've got like a cool starting screen with all the animations, of course, because I mean, you got the whole storm going on in the background. So I got the one that says starting soon, which is really nice. And then when I'm like 5 minutes before I'm going to start, I have one to switch to a 5-minute timer that's in there with the storm screen. And then I have like an end game one too. But yeah, it's a nice template. It looks really good. The only complaint I have is like on Owned, you can take all of this stuff that's on here. Like, you know, I can take the labels and I can move them around. I can take the chat box, I can move it around. This layout, it is the way it is. You can't move nothing. And that's that, you know? Oh, it's that time, Jarn? Yeah, don't forget about Choco Chip for sure. I think they were saying before it comes around like the 20th something of the month too. It comes back again. Oh, it's happy hour? Oh yeah, I just X'd that out, didn't I? Everybody's on their little justice jail here. You know, let's go on him today. Yeah, I got to do those because I got to get those rings, man. You know that. Got to get those rings. Let me just go ahead and work my inventory here a little bit. You know what? Why don't I just put this stuff back in? I'll have this... Well... Oh, why am I moving that off? I don't need to do that. What the heck am I doing here? You're in Pop 3? Okay. Yeah, just give me a minute. I'll be there. Let's see here. I need like 5 things. I don't know why I have those sitting in there. Oh, why am I doing 1? Or I guess I could just deposit it all. That works fine. I'll do that. All right, pop 3. Yeah, I mean, people who need to come for the happy hour, feel free to come to pop 3. Jarn will go ahead and invite everybody once we get people. I'm pretty sure there's some of you who could probably use it. I know Jarn's probably going for either rings or keychains, whereas I need a bunch of rings. But yeah, pop 3. Okay, cool. Yeah, keychains and star talents, gotcha. Gotcha. I'm close to getting another ring. A lot of it is because, you know, not playing for like 5 months, it tends to do that. You can't exactly do them, you know? And the fact that I just hate dungeons. I'm not gonna lie. I am not a fan. They're freaking carpal tunnel clicker, that's all they are. Yeah, it's just, they're so bad. They need to be reworked, in my opinion. He really needs to rework them. But I don't think he will. Why bother? Yeah, having to keep clicking the items all the time. Yeah, it is. It's so annoying. So annoying. Yeah, I'm going to be on DB today. Let's make sure that... Okay, my Wraith isn't on. I figured it would be. But yeah, I'll do it on Deathbringer today. Kept doing it on Divine Knight, but let's be honest, Deathbringer's better. Okay, Cthulhu. Yeah, it's pop 3 we're on. We'll see. We might end up filling up too soon. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got 7. So yeah, Popsicle 3. That's what we're on. And we're going to spam them out. As soon as we're done, we're just going to spam another one, okay? So anybody wants to keep doing them, just stay in party when we're done. Because as soon as everybody gets out, we're just going to pop another one. Because we're just going to try to, you know, just pound out as many as we can. I mean, I've got like 1,036 tickets, so yeah, I'm fine. Okay, so whenever you're ready, Jarn. I don't know if there's anybody else. But yeah, a Virtue person. It looks like everybody's here in party. Yep, looks like everybody's good. Good deal. All right. Yay, horn. I'm not gonna lie, everybody. This music will be stuck in my head later on today for the rest of the day. This music is so catchy. So catchy. And yeah, I know I can just shift and drop these, but I have a laptop in front of me. Makes it a little harder. It works. That's 6 of them. Oh my god, dude. Nice. Nice. Only 6? That's good, though. I mean, I wouldn't be mad about multiples. I've got, I think, 3 is what I'm sitting at. So, I wouldn't be mad about getting more. It's definitely not a bad thing. Definitely popping these quick. Good stuff. Boom, you going down. Shit. Don't want to die. Yeah, this song is so catchy, though. It'll definitely be stuck in my head later. Ding, 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 ding. That's like all the time I do stuff in World 6. My daughter always wants me to go back to Carrots in World 1. And then go back to doing what I'm doing in 6 because she loves that music at the Carrots. She starts dancing around about it. She just was absolutely obsessed with that. The music from that one. Oh, get out of here, Timmy. Nobody likes you. Nope, don't have any. Yeah, I didn't do great on this run either. Yeah. Now it's just a waiting game. Oh, popped. Nice, guys. Nice. Let's go. Good job. MVP. Nice. Oh, I don't think I switched my cards either because I'm an idiot. I know my cards aren't great. I gotta farm up some. Hence the point of probably having them equipped, right? I always forget about them. Right, bam. Yeah, I'm definitely not a huge fan of Happy Dungeons. They're just annoying more than anything. You're not on your damage talent set. Been there, done that plenty of times. That'll do. That'll definitely do it. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I mean, good stuff at least. Still completed it. That's all that matters. But yeah, don't forget to switch that. I've done that so many times too, I'm not gonna lie. It sucks so much. $94. Yeah, as soon as everybody's out, right back in. Might as well. Oh, I got enough to get 3 rings. Let's go. Aw. Hey, Altig, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, trying, man. Trying. Come on, coin flip. Oh, you suck. No love. I got Sugar Rush. And crap. Boop. Move that one there. All right, let's see here. Get some stuff. That's pretty good. Well, he was dead at the word go. That works. Get wrecked. Damn it, Timmy, get out of here. So I wasn't even close to clicking him either. I clicked down at the bottom of the screen and then clicked Timmy. Like, what's up with that? Right? Oh, Outcast. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I got like a ton. I got like over 20K. Not even kidding. Oh, there we go. Pop it in. There we go. I was gonna say, that'll do it. Let's go. Get wrecked. No, there's no point to Timmy. Except him being annoying. It feels like when I'm remotely even close. Like I'm just on that side of the screen. Yeah, it clicks Timmy. So annoying. I mean, yeah, at first he was giving away stuff for people who, like, first got there and stuff. It was just pretty much Lava doing, like, gem giveaways, like, the first day. But other than that, no. Oh, let's see here. Do I got the eye? No. Yeah, this stuff's a little crazy. I know what you're saying. But you know what? It does get people to do the stuff, though. I mean, as crazy as it may be to a lot of us, it does work. I'll give him that. He baits people hard and they fall for it. So, if it's gonna work, why not, right? I would. You're gonna fall for it, I might as well do it. Yeah, don't spawn stuff after the last phase in the dungeon. Gotcha. Oh, there I go, not paying attention. That's what I get for reading the chat. Yeah, exactly. There we go. All right, there's the boss. Good deal. There we go. I can't win. Yeah, I hate dungeons. They're so shitty. They really are. What's we got here? Crap. Yeah, some money. Oh. It's something, I guess. Yeah, I hate the whole mechanics and everything. I'm not a huge fan. Like I said, it's carpal tunnel clicker, that's all it is. Nope, not much on that one. Let's go. Ugh. Do, 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 do. See, it's in my head now. I'm telling you. It's in my head. There we go. There's a bunch. Nice. I'll have to pop boss. Good deal. Stupid dungeon music. Sorry, I'm a little quiet, just trying to concentrate with all these clicks. Oh, there I go. Not paying attention again. I can't win. There, at least pop those down. And of course I get another one. There we go. Here comes big boy. Ooh. All right, there's the easy win. Good deal. Isn't there that buff or something that lets me use more tickets to get more? I want to say there's a buff in the game that's like that. That I probably have to turn on. I forget what the heck that was. A prayer. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta put that on. I keep forgetting about the darn thing. I mean, I got so many tickets. Jeez, I gotta start remembering that. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Darn it. Like, give me like 2 seconds after this run. I'm gonna go grab it quick. Then I'll come right back. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep forgetting. Okay, thanks. Because if I don't put it on now while I'm thinking of it, I'm gonna just forget for the next time. That way then if I keep using this guy, at least I'll be good to keep having it on. I don't even know if I have it leveled up. I guess we'll find out. I should. Yeah, I can't believe I keep forgetting that, though. I need it for, like, that first one that I do. Jeez, when I get a big points for. Because, I mean, with over 1,000 tickets, I'm pretty sure it's not going to hurt me any. Right. Okay, let me go ahead and go to that. And I'll be right back. Alright, now which one is it here? Critter. Well, I know it's not those. No, it's not that. Bottom left. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, look at that. I got maxed out, too. Got it maxed out and don't think I've ever used it. I'm an idiot. Yep. I'm an idiot. That's the wrong one. Okay. Yeah, this whole time I even had it maxed out too. Nah, I don't need that. Crazy. Oh, there we go. There's some good ones this time. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't need the tickets, that's for sure. Oh, we got like 2.5 minutes before a break. That's okay, though. If I have to get up and take a little break after, I will. No biggie. Alright, bunches of stuff. Bam. It would have been nice to have that prayer equipped on the first run we did. Jeez, for the weekly. That would have been nice. Oh well. I'll just leave it on this character. It's not going to hurt the next time. Then I won't forget that way. There we go. Sad part is I don't think I've ever used that wish, but at least I was smart enough to level it up, right? There's that, I guess. I always forget about it. Hey Zen, what's up? How you doing today? Just doing some little happy dungeons here. That's why I'm kind of quiet. I'm trying to concentrate a little bit, but it's okay. We're at like easier part now. It's been good. You notice the stream looks a lot different. Had to change a bunch of stuff. Not that I wanted to, but I think it looks better anyways, so. It shouldn't have. Yeah, it's because the ad was just getting ready to hit. Yeah, we got like about 40 seconds till the ad. That's why, guys. Yeah, I definitely have it set up, guys, so it doesn't pre-roll ads when you come in. Just happen to be bad luck, I guess. Yeah, because it was just hitting on an ad. That's why. Because I don't like the whole pre-roll ads. I definitely don't want to do that. Anybody new comes in, I don't want them to get hit with an ad. I don't. That's just stupid. You're going to lose a lot of people that way that are just going to say forget your channel if they have to have an ad. Nope. I don't like that crap. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just saying in general in case anybody's wondering. It's always good to talk about it when it comes up, right? So just so anybody's wondering. Yeah. I definitely feel strongly about, you know, not having pre-run ads. It's just dumb. Nice. You're not that much of a dick. It's all good. Good old print time. Gotta love that. At least you got them done, right? Oh, wow. Yeah. That's why you gotta do your prints. I know when I came back and got us a bunch of stuff done, my God, mine blew up. Definitely gotta do your prints. I haven't done them in months. Yes, you sound like most other players. Oh, see, that's one of the name tags that I missed when I wasn't playing right there. Was the one that you have on Toxic. That snowman one. Because I wasn't playing at that time, so I don't have that one. I know I've seen it in some, like, some print builds or something. I've definitely seen it in some guides. You only started 3 months ago, so you probably did your prints when you first unlocked it and haven't done it since. I've I've only played for 3 months, and almost 3 months I haven't shot Prince. That's bad. That definitely wouldn't be good. Oh, there we go. See, yeah, I definitely got way more for that one. I'm down for one more. Sure. It's not that I don't have the tickets for it, right? And come on, you suck. Are you talking to us, Freezer? I mean, just still doing the dungeons. I got enough for 4 rings, though. I'm happy about that. This is definitely a good thing. 4 rings will help, for sure. I'll just have to turn them into the higher ones. Go ahead and drop some stuff here. Yeah, I'll definitely have to upgrade them, for sure. So I start using, I probably have enough stuff to upgrade them all too, or close to it. I know I got a lot of stuff. I'm usually sitting on tons of stuff anyways. Horde net. Yep, good old alchemy, huh? Oh, let's see here if I got that. I got these two. Yeah, it's a slow grind. That's worth it though, but doesn't really help though. It's slow. Feels a lot better when you can do like hourly clicks, and also when you get like 140 worth of atoms that you can upgrade every day. It doesn't feel as bad. At least you feel like you're really getting somewhere. I mean, like worst case scenario, you're getting, the 140. So even if it's only times 2, I mean, you're getting 280 levels a day. Can't exactly be mad about that. Oh, I was down there. What the heck? Oh, there you go. Yeah, do your prints up then. Wow, 2 weeks. Yeah, see, I wouldn't have gone on that then. I would have put it into something else. It all depends on how much you got done on the other ones, though. I mean, if you got them pretty well done, then it is what it is, right? That was with me. I had like 10 days that it was going to take me, so I just did other stuff. Schematics, measuring. Got those up about as high as I was going to go. And then I put it back into it. And I still ended up getting it done quicker, so. Oh, okay, I got you then. Yeah. Start working on those XP then, for Villager XP. If you want, go check out my guide that I have. At least lists everything. It's a good guide to kind of go by. Give you a good list of everywhere to go. In case you're not completely sure. Might pump you up enough to, you know, on something you are low on at least. Because if it's going to take you 2 weeks, you're definitely low on something. Or multiple things. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a ton of levels in it either. I mean, I still don't have all the abilities unlocked yet. The 10Ks and 24Ks I don't have unlocked. Like, between the 3, I still have, like, 5 things I gotta unlock, so I hear you. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, you might want to look even to trying to get your monument AFKs up too. I know that I had to do that too for a bit. It's such a pain. Okay, yeah, so I mean, you're definitely kind of low then. Do you have the ×2 from the gem shop there for the Explorer? I get all the pay-to-win stuff? Okay. So yeah, you're definitely pretty low. Although, I mean, when I was pushing the last one, I was at about 325, 350. Like 325 or 350 million. So, I mean, I wasn't stupid higher than you, and it was going to take me about a week. So, yeah, you taking 2 weeks, that makes sense. I mean, you have about half of what I had. So, yeah, I would expect double the time. Makes sense. What do you got for villager statue level? Because that'll help too. I know I pushed mine up to like 200 and something, and it helped. 146. Yeah. I mean, you could push a little bit more into that if you wanted. All depends on how much you're getting for kills, really, right? I mean, if you're kind of low, because you said you're fairly new, so you're probably pretty low on it, which means to get to like 200 is probably going to take you too long. You're probably better off to just AFK monuments then. I get it. You can't share links in here. Dang, send it to me on Discord. That's my Discord. Make sure you don't spell it with an H either. And no spaces. Just like that. Hey Negan, what's up? How you doing today? Just doing some happy dungeon runs, that's all. Last one, actually. Try to get some rings. Yeah, a lot of it too, Zen, is that you're just new. It's just going to take you time. Even with as far along as I am, when I came back, and missed all that time when Cavern came out, it's a grind. You're probably fine where you're at. It's just you don't have the damage and stuff to be able to push the statues and stuff like that. It's a lot of it. Nice. That's good, Jarn. Oh, you got your first arcade stamp? Yeah, I got mine probably a couple weeks ago. It was the first one I ever got. Yeah. Crazy. I got 96. I don't know why everybody has a hard time finding me on Discord. That's what my name is. I just need to make a Discord, probably. Solve that problem. Well, thank you for the runs, everyone. That was super helpful. It could be the streamer thing, yeah. I think it just hounds me all the time. What am I doing? This guy can go here. Yeah. Like Jarn said, it could be because of the whole streaming thing. Well, I got a bunch of crappy ones, didn't I? That mining XP one I think might actually be better than the one I had. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and switch back here. Oh nice, it worked out perfect. Claim a freebie 4. Okay. I can check it on here too on my laptop. I have that set up for it. Oh, apparently I got a bunch of updates. Yep, I see you. So yeah, it should have came up. Yeah, I'll take a little look at it later, okay? After I'm done streaming. I'll see. But to be honest with you, I think your problem is just that you just don't have the damage. Because like I said, I was about in the same position you were. I had about, once again, as much as what you do. But I mean, obviously I had a lot more playtime in. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Because I mean, I got smacked on mine like 5-6 weeks worth of monument. Like as you can see, I mean, I went heavy into it. I did. 4171. That's heavy into it for sure. Probably a lot more than people should, but I needed it. And then this one even too. 617 in that one. Only 126 in this. Yeah, I gotta do these at some point. Yeah, but keep in mind though that these are additive, so they're not going to be that crazy compared to a lot of them though. I mean, yeah, they're nice to get, but they're not going to make you go up a crap ton, you know? I could get 100 and something levels worth in a run, and I might go up 10, 20 million, you know? Especially back then. I really didn't, because it just didn't scale much, you know? Now also, I mean, obviously my bell's a lot higher now, but this one's additive too. Yeah, diminishing returns. Well, it's not so much as diminishing returns, because you don't really get diminishing returns on there. It's just additive, so it sucks to scale. To start off with, that's the problem. It's not like going with the Deathbringer one that gives you multiplicative, which just blows you up, you know? Yeah, it's getting to 15's the pain in the butt, and then when you get to 15, you can start farming Dragon Warrior statues. It really starts pumping you up. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect you to have that. I mean, I just got that the other day, so I didn't have that back when I was pushing 15 for sure. But I think you're about where I'm at though. When I was pushing 15, I probably had a little more additive ones than you do. That's all. And Bell, I was probably pretty close to this on Bell back then too, to be honest. I was probably around 300% or so. There we go. Getting a level in study. We'll take it. Don't forget too, you get your couple measurement bonuses and stuff too. See, it also could be like, maybe you're a little low on the slab, so this isn't going up high. You know. Your tome score could be a little bit lower, so you're not going to scale. It's probably just because you're new and it's a scaling issue is what it is. I think that's really what it is, to be honest with you. Because, I mean, yeah, I hadn't played the whole and stuff. But, like, let's be honest, my scaling was still halfway decent because I had played the game before that. I mean, my slab sucks, but it's better than if I just started playing, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all it is with you. It's just a whole year new thing. Yeah, having the Conjurer bonuses too, yeah. Yeah, when in doubt, just look at that video too that I put out. See where you're lacking in it. Because, like I said, I list out every single possible way you could get Villager XP in that. But I think that's all it is. It's just that you're new. I mean, I can look at your account, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I go through the pay-to-win options, the non-pay-to-win, everything. Everything in that video. Jeez, I've gone back to it a couple times myself to look at it. Because I was like, wait a minute, where was another one of these? So it is handy. Siegebreaker is by far the best on golems because when you get a plunder mob, it actually gives you a huge bonus. Like, see right there, the one, the big one? It gives you way more torches for a plunder mob. Like, I'm probably getting like 20, 30 on these, and I'm probably getting almost 2k on the plunder mobs. It's like, see how I'm going up just a little bit? But then watch, that's the plunder mob right there. See, watch it. See, it jumped up like probably 600, 700. Yeah, you definitely want Siegebreaker on it for sure. And hey, by the way, how you doing today? But yeah, this is where Siegebreaker is by far the best. Yeah. That's fine, though. I mean, once you get this thing rolling, it's not too bad. So, yeah, there's another big one. It went up over 2k. I was like a little over 3,000 and went over 5. So, see, that's what I'm saying. It's big. Right, yeah. I can see why you didn't have all that stuff work. How crazy would that be if you had DK? I mean, technically, you probably could, though. I mean, you get a high enough respawn, you probably could. Yeah, it's a siege breaker thing. It's definitely the plunder mobs because of it. Yeah. Yeah, see, like, there's one that just got killed. Watch. We're at, like, 17-8. See, it just went over 15. See what I'm saying? It'll give you almost a couple thousand. At least that's what it's giving me. So, yeah. It's pretty decent. The faster respawn effects online. Like, literally before, these would never pop. It definitely affects online. It doesn't affect offline. And if it does, it only affects it by, like, a sprinkle. Yeah, like, these, like, would just sit here. I'd kill a couple in the beginning, and I'd just stand here. And there'd be nothing. The respawn definitely affects online. Yeah, it's definitely nice to get some extras. Yeah, I mean, for the plunder mobs, yeah, your coins are definitely gonna spawn the plunder mobs. What I'm saying is the regular spawns definitely spawn faster as you level it up. And keep in mind too, at some point it does cap, so keep that in mind. Why do you think I haven't put too much more on the respawn? It just gets to the point to where you just kill them so fast to where they're insta spawning, so they're not gonna spawn any faster. I know a lot of people around 600 is where they stop. Yeah. Yeah, I know the respawn definitely affects them, like, for active. But I don't think the respawn really affects the offline. Yeah, I mean, I was going to go for 600. Like, it felt a little better, but I mean, once they're insta spawning, I mean, let's be honest, you're not going to really up that anymore, right? But yeah, 600 was pretty much my goal. Nice, another opal. I mean, 5 to 575, like, I could feel a little difference, but I mean, after a while, you get to the point where you're probably not going to notice a whole heck of a lot, right? Or at least that your eyes aren't really going to be able to tell, you know? Alright, I figured 20 was probably about what I'm going to stop out on this, so I'll go one more. I wish I could just hold this down. Click, click, click. But yeah, I mean, my AFK is on this. 4.1. I mean, obviously, if I put multi-kill and stuff on it, I have to switch my cards and all that. Would definitely make that go up. But yeah, about 4.2 mil. It would definitely go up if I switch stuff around, though. A multi-kill set and, you know, multi-kill card set. All that good stuff. But yeah, for statues and stuff, you're not going to want to farm them active anyways. Statues are pointless active. You don't get crap. I mean, I've been here for a little bit. I got 26. Woo. Yeah, none of that stuff works on golems. Like Divine Knight's Orb doesn't work. Anybody's insta respawn mechanic doesn't work. The only thing that works is the plunder mobs. Yeah, the Dragon Warrior statues are farmed AFK. Because they're the first one in the loot table, so multi-kill affects them. So if you just leave it long enough, the multi-kill will kick in and it'll make it blow up how many you get. Because, of course, anything that's first in the loot table is affected by multi-kill when it's AFK. So yeah, they're not too bad to farm AFK. Yeah, I figured that's what it was then. Because I said, you were about half of what I had when I was getting to about that point. So I assumed you were just missing a few little things here and there. Because let's be honest, even double what you're making an hour really isn't that much more. Yeah, you'll still get some, though, so it'll just be a little slower process, but I mean, even if you got enough damage, it's going to kick into some multi-kill too, right? So you'll be alright. Because they're most definitely worth going out of your way for. Because, I mean, see, you're even getting, like, even if you have enough damage to kind of trickle over, you're getting a bit of multi-kill right there too. You know, so there's even just that basic bit. That's fine, though. I mean, it's still good enough to where you're going to want to farm it. Like, they are that good. I mean, a statue that makes every statue better. Come on. That's fantastic. It's worth. Even if it's a slow grind, it's worth it. It's really worth it. Because think of it this way. You can even take, like, your villager statues and practically double how effective they are. And every other statue. Yeah, mine have, like, all efficiencies are pretty much getting blown up with it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's such a good statue. Yeah, I mean, the sweet spot is probably about 150 or so. You want to get about 150 levels or so on it. I mean, obviously, I want to push it higher, but 150 feels good. Yeah, obviously, keep your 20k first. Yep. Yep, do that first. Yeah, and then pump them in. Mm-hmm. But yeah, the fact that they make every statue better, I mean, come on. That's amazing. Best statue in the game. By far, nothing's even close to it, let's be honest. I mean, the fact that it makes every single one of your statues, like, pretty much twice as good. If not better. I mean, come on. That's OP. So good. Ah, nice, Negan. Yeah, you gotta like that, huh? I know, when I came back, and I looked in my copper ore print was something like 233 million, I think it was. All I did was I farmed up my gold food. I got about a 40k or so stack of peanuts. Plus, I did the 100k on my beanstalk. I did that. Knocked out all the 100k stuff that I could. I also upgraded a lot of my cards to the 4-star. I farmed a bit of statues. And, of course, I pushed the hole for bravery to get my efficiency up. And just by doing that, I went from 233 million print all the way up to 177 billion print. Like, insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah. Yeah, at some point I'll probably do some candy bubbles. Speaking of bubbles, I probably should be clicking them, shouldn't I? But yeah, I mean, just doing that bit of stuff just absolutely exploded my prints. I didn't think gold food was that good, but I definitely found out it was. And of course, all the efficiency you get from bravery, you get a bunch. I mean, you can target it a little bit too if you want, which is what I did. I targeted a little bit in the beginning. Oh, the other thing too was Conjurer. So Conjurer, you have the multi-ore. I maxed it up to an extra 300% multi-ore, and then I took the bubbles and I put them all up to 600%, and that's what I did too. And that's how high up it went. Oh, for your vials? I mean, a lot of vials too, you can just shoot 3D prints. And just over time, just kind of passively get them done. Do that too. That's what I did with a lot of mine. I even went like on Beastmaster, because Beastmaster is just crap anyways, let's be honest, for 3D prints. So I run around, just shot some prints. And then just did it. Yeah, ES is good for it, definitely. Yep. ES will give you that good initial bit, but let's be honest, I don't think you want to farm up the last billion on ES. You could, but I wouldn't want to. Daily atoms depends on your account. I mean, it really does. That answer is different for everybody. Depends on where you're at in the game. It depends on what you're looking to do too, because there's a lot of targets, a lot. I mean, like right now, I'm actually doing one that a lot of people probably wouldn't. I'm leveling up my talent points. This is actually the last one today. I'm going to level this up, put all 140 into it, and this will be the last one. Then I'll back to, leveling up normal stuff. Yeah, the rule of thumb is usually, like, you want to do a lot of, like, skill efficiency stuff. If you're looking to get your prints up, obviously a lot of your skill efficiencies. The multi-ore ones, like I said, you got to get it to 600%. If you get the Conjurer bonus, that'll explode your prints up. Stuff like multi-logo, you're going to want to get that up to the 600% and whatnot. Obviously, you got stuff that's going to affect, like, your chopping efficiency and stuff. You can add them. Yeah. There's a lot of that stuff. You usually take it up to... I mean, if you're lower, you're probably going to want to take it up to, like, maybe 80% or so if you're fairly new. I mean, I took a lot of mine to 90, and then now, like, I've gotten a lot of them to, like, 95%. But once after you hit 95%, it starts to really slow down. But yeah, I mean, alchemy can't be any more... Like, it's so much an account-based thing. Like, it's kind of hard to, like, say... I don't have anybody parked at Samurai's now. Well, it depends. Is it going to be AFK hours to unlock him? Usually it's not, right? It's keys. I mean, yeah, you could probably get a bunch of keys, but I mean, let's be honest. I could bring Boobo over there and I could probably get, 100 keys in about 10 minutes. Let's be honest. Yeah, I don't see that being an issue. Yeah, I mean, I can go to World 5 on Bubo or something, and I can just sit there in 2 seconds and get just a crap load of keys. And now that, of course, Duck came out, drop rate's even better than it used to be, right? So, yeah, I'll just wait till it comes out. I'll farm active on it for like 2 seconds. Maybe just before it comes out, I might have a little bit of AFK on somebody. But yeah, I don't know. I probably don't even have to. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a joke. Yeah, I mean, I can get probably about 80 times. Yeah, we're getting a... Well, you never know. I mean, he hasn't really said anything about the World 6 boss. From what people I've heard have said, they usually come out with that a bit before the next world is going to come out. So, we know he's definitely coming out with Class and AFK Bones. So I doubt he'd be working on World 6 boss. But I mean, you never know. If it comes out, hey, I'm super happy and I'm pumped. Yeah, I mean, like, this person has no drop rate on. And I'm sitting at a 74 times drop rate, by the way. So, yeah. And they have no drop rate gear on. None. Well, there is a keychain. 6%. Woo. But yeah, 74. So I could easily hit over 80 on this guy. That's what I'm saying. Like, I haven't even gotten on to my DK since I've gotten Duck to see. Yeah, God Shard too, yeah. Yeah. But I mean, most people are going to have God Shard at that point. I'm talking about like all the little extra trinkets, you know? Like, well, I mean, I guess I do got some, don't I? Okay, never mind. I'm lying. Yeah, it just looks like this one. The Divine One trophy. I don't think he's going to come out with Hole again anytime soon, if you want my opinion. I think World 7 will come out before more Hole. We might even get World 7 before we get another class after. Well, obviously after this one that's coming out. But yeah, I can't wait for the world boss to come out. It'll be some new gear to farm. I'm always cool with that. I like new gear. Yeah, you never know. But I mean, technically World 7 was in that plan too, right? So you never know what order he's going to do it in. Well, we know before World 7 comes out, World 6 boss has to come out, right? Otherwise, what's the point? We're not going to have World 7. They'd be like, hey, here's World 6 boss, right? God Shard tools are pretty good, yeah. But I mean, just make sure that when you're doing your God Shard tools that you're looking at the levels on them, because they can get up pretty high. Make sure you're not going to screw yourself out of being able to equip them. Like, see? I don't have God Shard traps because I'm not high enough in trapping. So if I made traps right now, I would be screwed. I'd have to make them all over again. There you go. Nice. Yeah, it's something, sometimes you forget about it, though. And it's not good, because you're like, oh, shoot, I have nothing now. Yeah, the worship and skull. The worship skulls, definitely. And the trapping are probably the two hardest. Once I got my worship going, the worship wasn't hard. It's just the trapping now I'm waiting on, unfortunately. Like 114. I'm getting close. Yeah, I mean, I can't make it go any faster, unfortunately. I wish I could. I mean, I could do quicker traps, I guess, right? But, meh. Yeah, it feels like it, doesn't it? Yeah, I probably should do that. It's not a terrible idea. It's definitely a good idea. Because I do want to get it up high enough. Yeah, it's a process. For sure. Once I get all my stuff leveled up a bit in trap, or in worship wasn't too bad. Yeah. Yeah, see, obviously my V-man's the highest, of course. Because that's what you want, but... Yeah. Takes time, for sure. Definitely not a quick process with that. My Deathbringer doesn't farm World 6, no. I know Freezer was getting up there. But World 6 is a lot. I'm pretty sure there's probably some people out there who have it, but there's not going to be many. It's a grind. Massive. They'd have to be getting pretty far down on the skills. Yeah, it's not worth it. We're looking at all this stuff today, and later on you get a ton of accuracy, by the way. Actually, I think I still have it pulled up. Nope, maybe not. Because, yeah, they get a lot of accuracy stuff later on. We were looking at. Me and Frieza were talking about. Because, I mean, I'm at this point right here for the villager one. But then you look at this and... Let's hear. So you're going to get some talent points, which will definitely help. That's going to help a lot. That's just base damage. But then you get here. You're going to get higher bonuses from all upgrades. That's going to give you more accuracy. You got base accuracy. You got accuracy, defense, and HP. You know, you're going to get accuracy based on your power. So there is a lot of accuracy later on. Yeah, Freezer was saying they're unlocking this one next. They have Annihilation. And he said that the accuracy and damage really isn't a problem right now. That they're one-shotting everything and accuracy isn't an issue. So it's probably going to get better later on. It's just getting to that point, right? Sheepy hell. I mean, the extra talent points should help you, though. I mean... Unless, of course, if you have the accuracy stuff maxed out, then no, it's not going to help you at all. Let's be honest. But, I mean, for, like... Yeah, because, I mean... At this point, to be honest with you, they probably wouldn't help me in accuracy either. Because, I mean, I've got this maxed. You know, this obviously maxed. I've got this maxed. That's up to the 300 where it belongs. This I have maxed now. So yeah, it's probably not really going to help me either, to be honest with you. But I mean, if you're missing out a little bit, it would help. But yeah, I can see that too. Depends on where you're at. But yeah, much later on, of course you get tons of accuracy, but it's just getting to that point, right? Looks like it's going to be a nightmare. I'm not going any further down. I knocked out the villager one, and that's good enough for me. He unlocked the one after the talents one. So you unlock the Wraith damage then. Okay. So yeah, you're definitely a little while. Like, this is probably going to be the one that's going to give you the accuracy then. So essentially you got damage, you're going to get HP, more damage, and then you finally get probably some accuracy. Yeah, that's rough. 34.2 accuracy, yeah. I mean, let's be honest, without the AFK bone and stuff, it feels like it's kind of like unbalanced to really be effective right now anyways. It feels like he needs to do some tweaks on it. It's taking way longer than it should. There's just stuff about it that it's just, like, later on when you start progressing, it just doesn't feel right. Because it's always like you're massively hurting in damage or you're massively hurting in accuracy. It always seems like it's one or the other. It's never really, yep, I'm not too bad. You know? The fact that you have to go fight mobs at like 40-50% accuracy, and that's considered a good strat, to me is pretty bad. I had damage as an issue, but then once I leveled up my character a little bit more, got a little bit more talent points, yeah, it wasn't an issue anymore. Maxing out the fish one is just like easy peasy. Like, it seems like damage isn't really an issue anymore. Yeah. I can definitely see where it can be an issue before maxing out some of those. And then the Wraith form, I started putting points into that, helped out too. Yeah. But yeah, it seems like once in a blue moon, though, damage is an issue I've had, but it seems like accuracy always has an issue somewhere. And way early on, you can have a little bit of defensive issues, but it's not often. You can throw some food on your character and you're good to go, you know? That's not really much of an issue. Not that can't be solved with food. The consumable stuff. Yeah, the skulls. Yeah, the skulls suck. Because, I mean, like, after Mr. Brightside, where you really going? Like, it just... From Mr. Brightside to the next is just such a huge leap, you know? It feels terrible. Yeah, I definitely could see that. And then the other skulls, yeah, they could probably be an issue, too, because they're even higher up. Yeah, it seems like some of, like, the places on where this stuff is just is not balanced well. It's like some of them, they just have horrible maps for all of them, so it's like you're not going to really farm them. Yeah, see, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like twice the amount, yeah. It feels like too big of a jump. Yeah, it's massive. Absolutely massive. That's why, like I said, I got to the villager one and I called it. I was like, good. Like, I wanted that villager XP. I might push up the villager one a little bit more. Because, I mean, it's about 6 billion or so for the next upgrade. I mean, even on bright sides, I'm making over 11 billion an hour so, easily. So, I might do it a little bit more. Maybe get 4 or 5 levels or so more. But I'm not going past it. I'll wait. I had too much other stuff to do. Nope, 3 minutes, we got a break. Let's see here, check my sneaking. It's been a while. Okay, a 321. Let's go. That's nice. 49. Okay, 15s. Hey, they're better than ones, right? This stone makes me laugh every time. I know I keep grabbing the bigger ones, but like... Check 288. 50%. 354. 50%. It doesn't go up. I still grab the bigger ones, though, just in case. Whatever, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I still keep grabbing the bigger one. You never know, right? There's no reason not to. Looking at the bigger numbers looks prettier, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty sure it just never goes up again. Getting there. Almost 3K on that one. Getting there. I do need to farm some gloves again at some point, too. Well, that's what happens when you don't play for 5 months. My sneaking's way behind compared to a lot of stuff because, like, any stuff that's kind of like timed like that, not playing for 5 months will tend to do that. That's why my sneaking looks like shit compared to a lot of stuff. Yeah. Nothing I can do about it. If you're not gonna click it every day, then you're just screwed. Yeah. Believe it or not, it's come a long ways in like since the 5-6 weeks that I've come back. It has come a long ways. I know it probably doesn't look like that to you, but if you figure 5 months of not playing, yeah, that's a lot of lost gains for sure. It actually looks solid. Whoop. Yeah, and that's why. That's why. Yeah, because I was pushing sneaking, no problem. I was pushing it pretty good. All right, so we got a break here. I'm going to get up and stretch a little bit. Go grab me some stuff. Be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. I am back. Anybody have any good snacks for me? Yeah, go ahead and pop them. And keep popping them as long as that bonus is up. Never know when he's going to stop it. Get every little bit I can. Oh, keep going, little guy. You got this. Come on. Aw. Alright, this got to be getting close. There we go. Yeah, probably start popping that one for too long. Like I said, this is probably the last opal. I'll take a little break from this guy. I figured it was a few pretty easy ones. Might as well. Get up to 20. Call it good. Actually... Oop, that's not what I wanted to hit. I think I gotta start studying on some of these ones. So I get those. Hey, what's up, Backup? How you doing? Yeah, doing some Sanctum farming. Trying to kind of knock out some of these easy ones here. Get some opals. For I go probably one more. First 20 is pretty easy. Oh, y'all like bravery today? Nice. That's good stuff. That's pretty important. It's got a lot of good skills. Especially because you're like newer. So it's got a lot of good stuff. I'll be honest with you. I focus my studying on Bell a lot. You'll see my Bell was exploded, level 17. That's what I focused a lot on. I got the well because for my account, because I hadn't played very long, getting a high well was actually a really good thing. Oh, yeah, nice cog? Nice. Yeah, my Bell is huge. Absolutely huge. Bravery, I put it up a little bit more the other day. I probably don't really need to go much more than that. 32 is pretty big. You know, obviously the ones into them. The ones. Lamp, that's a great one. Because I wasn't getting enough wishes. We all know that. It's a fantastic one. Because, I mean, I'm getting about 19 a day, I think is what it is. So let's be honest. If I didn't have this, I'd only be getting 12. What, this one here? Like the mother load and stuff? I gotta work on these at some point. The mother load and probably even the den and stuff. I just grabbed out the big ones first. Oh, you're talking about Conjurer? Yeah, Conjurer. There's my Conjurer buffs. Yeah, Conjurer's been huge. The Bell one's been huge for me. Yeah, I've almost maxed it. Yeah. Actually, the funny thing is I have to re-roll my Bell at some point, too. The last time I actually re-rolled my Bell was at 280. Yeah, I've got to put some more on some other stuff, too, for sure. Like, I'm doing jars right now because I'm going to be heading into enchanting and all that stuff. So, obviously, that's a good game plan. But the reason why I haven't re-rolled my Bell since 280 is because I'm trying to focus on rupees and having almost 2,400 Bell in it. Even the Bell being as high as it is, let's be honest, it's going to be hard to get that high. So, once I'm done, I'm trying to get all these up to the 10 trillion plus digit-wise. So then I can start pushing for collectibles again. Yeah. So it makes sense, right? Yeah, that's my game plan though. That's why, like, if somebody's like, well, geez, like you've gone from 280 to 340, why haven't you re-rolled it? That's why. Because there's a good possibility I'm not gonna get 2400 again. That's why. Go ahead and switch servers here. I hate it when it like puts people on the stuff so you can't even see it. Because these obviously I'm gonna want to crack the bigger ones first. Boop. And then we can just go ahead and let that do its thing. Yeah, exactly. How much bell rate do I get? I mean, you get no bell rate for re-rolling it. I mean, your bell rate has nothing to do with rolls. I mean, I've got 800 million an hour. That's what I'm sitting on. It's not huge, but it works, right? I'm just building this up pretty big so then I can do a really good re-roll, Because they're back up. You gotta reset it quite a few times if you're expecting to get a good re-roll. It's just the way it is. Yeah, I mean, it helps to have it up. I mean, it's a lot higher than what it was. I was at about 300 million or so before, so 800 million's a lot better. But yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it is annoying for sure. Well, if you're sitting on 2.5 billion bell rate, then you don't have an issue with resetting then. You don't need to worry about bell rate, but trust me, it's fine. It really comes down to when was the last time that you reset your bell. If you're going like 3-4 weeks since you reset your bell, and you're constantly sitting on this, obviously it's going to take you time to get back up, because you kept leveling it. But I mean, I haven't been sitting on bell that long. So to get back every bit of bonuses that I have, it probably won't take me long. It really shouldn't. And yeah, today I switched out of Conjurer because I thought this was good enough. And I put it in a study. So I got that in there. Yeah, I figured I'd try to pump it up a little bit more. I need that collectible is what it comes down to. We all know that. That collectible for study is so good. But I don't have it, so... Getting this up. I mean, I'm 3.5 billion. I get up to 10... Or 3.5 trillion, I mean. Almost 3.6. I get up to 10 trillion, and then, yeah, I'm gonna do this one, the dark one, and then I'm gonna move back to, getting collectibles. Yeah, I don't split. I don't do that. All or none. Well, the reason why I'm pushing back up my bonuses is because that's pretty much where I had it before when I was doing it. But the problem was that, like, if you go here, my measurement bonuses was pretty low. So what I did was I took and spent it all so I could pop these up a little bit more. Kind of help me out anyways. So yeah, I know it's low, but still. I still got to build them back up. But yeah, it's pretty much I spent everything because I wanted to level them all up. Because I hadn't really leveled. I mean, some of them weren't even level 100. They were pretty low. So, that's why. So I could just build them back up again. Yeah, I hear you. Last I knew I was like 0.06, I think I was. So, well, let's see here. You got me curious now. Let's let that jar go first. Then we back it down. I think it's 0.06 was the last time I knew. See 0.07. There we go. So yeah, I mean, I got a lot of empty slots, so hopefully. Still missing 11 of them? Yeah. Gotcha. I just figured I might as well build it back up, because like I said, I spent it all, so... Yeah, at some point it's just going to get to where it doesn't matter what you spend. It depends on what you need. I mean, if you really need refinery hard, it's not a bad one. If you need books, it's not a bad one. But if you're pretty well good on most stuff, then probably arcade balls. Silenzy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's pretty much what I would say for Kilroy. Like, when I was lower, like, because I know you're just starting out, not too far into it. Refinery cycles and library books may not be terrible for you. Mainly, like the library books too, so you can get the achievement. But for the most part, later on, it's just nothing but arcade balls. Yeah, the Rose Emerald. Now, which one's the Rose Emerald? Because, man, I don't know off the top of my head, like, name-wise what they are. Be honest with you, I couldn't even tell you if I had it. Oh, the study rate. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. Like I said, I want the study one. Yeah, I couldn't have told you the name of it to save my life. But yeah, that's definitely the one I want to, for sure. Definitely. That'd be huge. It really would. At that, I'll definitely be looking to enchant it like crazy. Because it's so good. Yeah, right. At some point, it's like you get so much, it just doesn't even matter anymore. For me, the monument helps. I did pump mine up a bit. Yeah. So you're far enough along where it doesn't matter as much. I get you. Yeah, study be huge for even me right now. I think Bell, I'm probably going to be fine. Pretty sure I'm not going to have to do up my Bell for a long time. But, I mean, I definitely need to do some of the other stuff. Yeah, I got the monument one. Gotcha. Yeah, I definitely want the study one, though. It's... Fingers crossed, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully by tomorrow, I'll be good to go. Reset my Bell. And then I'll start pushing for some more collectibles again. Hopefully. And probably just be doing that for a while. I guess to that point to where, like, let's be honest, you're just sitting on the collectible jars, the Artisan ones, and you're just playing the waiting game. Yeah, see, the only thing is, though, like, yeah, because, like, I need the 24K hours still. That's why it's good for me. I still need 10K and 24K on Wisdom. I need 10K, 24K on Justice, and I need 24K on Bravery. So yeah, it's good for me right now. But yeah, once you get to that point, yeah, it's like whatever. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can push the Bravery for the damage wise, yeah. Totally gotcha. But yeah, that's why for me right now it's not horrible, you know. Because I'm at about a 5 times multiplier, which really isn't that high, so it'd be nice to get it up a little higher. So every hour I'm getting 5. Pretty much. It's like 4.98 or something. It'd be nice to kind of get it over that hump, so then it'd be guaranteed 5. But yeah, that's where I'm at. Yeah, exactly. It's not terrible. Yeah, yeah. 5 times is definitely better than 2 times what it was for a while for me, I'll tell you. It feels infinitely better. 2 times felt horrible. And of course, 1 times was just dog shit. Oh my god. But even 2 times feels so bad. So bad. I mean, part of what definitely helped me, of course, was this. That definitely helped. And of course, getting the ball one too. And I got the bones. But yeah, getting that monument one in there helped me a lot. It was massive. But yeah, I could definitely see at some point. It's like, what's the point in getting more? It'll just fall off, you know? Hey, Backup, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I got my YouTube there listed too, in case anybody's wondering. I got some stuff up. Yeah, yeah. I want to say I got... Where is it? Yeah, this one. See, I got 100% on the Monument one. So I got 100% Monument and then 100% Arcade. It helped a lot. It really did. Right. I wish that he would have done that. Would have given us a reset collectibles. Would have been cool. Yeah. I hear you. I guess to the point to where it's just, you know, good luck. It's going to take you a massive amount of time to get a new one. Because the chance just goes right to crap. I definitely hear you there. I wouldn't mind that either. Yeah, because it just gets to the point to where the chance is just so low that you just get stuck. And if there's something that you need, then good luck. Because say, for instance, we get the study one last. I mean, yeah, you know how long it's going to be? It's that whole time you're missing out. It just sucks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're sort of screwed right now. You're not wrong. That's for sure. That's for sure. Well, I hope it comes more sooner than later. Because those collectibles and those jars are really good. They really are. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, too, for sure. Maybe World 7 will get some added stuff from the other skill effects. Like, kind of like how farming has, like, all your little bonuses and stuff. Maybe something like that. You never know. Very well possible. Yeah, exactly. Like, good luck getting them all. It gets to the point to where it's practically a 0% chance. Like, you just don't have a chance to get it at all. You're just spinning your wheels for nothing at that point. Yeah, which just sucks. I mean, shouldn't be that way. Hey, Ben, it's going good. How you doing? Just try and get another opal from this. That's all. Doing up a little farming. Before I break up the monotonous today, do a little something different. Instead of the DB bit. There you go. Good deal. Kick back and relax on your day off. It's all good. Yeah, I just did Deathbringer up to getting a bunch on Villager XP on that one. And I just kind of figured I'd give it a little break for a while. I might knock out some more levels at some point, but for now it's not too bad. Yeah, I think I'm going to stay at the 14 times. It's good enough. Let's keep popping some. It's cheap enough. Eventually get it. And yeah, you guys will see everybody's injustice. Everybody. It'd be nice to get him off the monuments, be able to do other stuff with them. For sure. I'm so sick of it. Actually, I did that not too long ago. Let's not do that again. Getting down there on these, too. There's not a ton left. Right. I can't wait to get to that point when it's past monuments. Oh, my goodness. Those will be the days, right? The freedom. Yeah, it feels like it's never going to end, doesn't it? It really does. It's so bad. Especially when you don't have too much for a multiplier for the hours. My God, it just is so demoralizing. You just feel like you're just spinning your wheels and getting nowhere. It's so sad. Like in the beginning, you're getting 1 hour for 1 hour, 1 for 2. And it's like you got to get like the 5,000 or something. It's like, what's the point in even doing it? Like, I'm not doing this crap. Oh, there you go, back up. That's nice. Oh, nice Apocalypse Wows. There you go. Very nice. Yeah, I'll do those at some point. I definitely got to do them at some point for sure. There we go. Let's go. All right. Good deal. Yeah, it puts me up close to 50 mil each time. It's not too bad. All right, let's see here. Now I got to think about what I want to do now for active. You know what? I'm going to get on DB again. See if I can get a couple on him. A couple levels on it. Because, yeah, this is where I'm at. I got 70 levels on this. That's where I'm at. Okay. Oh shoot, I got all of my gear in storage, don't I? That's funny. I forgot about that. That's right, hand punch that villager XP, that's right. We don't do anything the easy way. We're gonna hand punch our way to glory. That's so funny. So bad. Yeah, exactly. After the arcade buff and then the gambit buff, yeah. That's why I pushed it a little bit more. I wanted the villager one. And to be honest with you, I'm really glad I did it because it is a huge gain. I would definitely do it again. At this point, it practically doubled my XP that my villagers got. It's insane. Actually, probably more than that. It's definitely a good one, for sure. Yeah, so I need like 6. Pretty much. Yeah, that's why before the update with the 2x gambit, well, the 2x bones for gambit and stuff like that, I stopped at the meals, the chef one. Got all the meals and then just left it be. Then after I got that, I started pushing for these. And of course, the extra 200% helps with the arcade bonus too. Yeah. I mean, getting the chef one and getting the meals unlocked, yeah. Like, it made sense. But after that, it's like, eh. I got a lot better stuff I can do with my time. I just felt bad. It wasn't good at all. Okay, I got you. Yeah, crop evo is definitely a good one. Try to push all the last of those crops. I know I reset the other day. I keep pushing at some point. Okay, I gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I still got a bit of work to do. I think I got like 196 is what I'm at for crops. So I'm like crazy toward the end, but I'm not terrible either. Yeah, it's pretty solid for sure. It's not bad at all. I did a reset and then got like 2 more, so it wasn't bad. Oh wow, 223. That's good. Yeah, I haven't like hard pushed it. Problem is a lot of crop evo stuff, like even from wisdom, I can use other stuff a little more. I mean, don't get me wrong, if there's crap up there, I'll definitely grab evo over a lot of stuff, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna hard focus it. Yeah, that's pretty good though, 223, that's crazy. You've definitely pushed it, for sure. Nice. 700 billion. Good deal. Yeah, trading I did the other day was about 2 billion. I think it's like 1.6 something, almost 1.7. I think that's what it was. Yeah, it definitely gets slow, that's for sure. I should probably do like a once a day turn in, but I'm too lazy sometimes. Alright, let's see if I get enough here. Nope. That's okay. Not too bad. I got about half it. I know I AFK'd on the flying worms a little bit. Boy, that is just so not worth it when you can do these ones. Like, it was just a waste of time. Yeah, I hear you there. Otherwise, you're just not getting anywhere. Yeah. That's why I waited a while on mine, too. Oh, there you go. Yeah, get your star tomes and your stamps for sure. That'll help. Definitely. But yeah, I don't see a point really spamming every day at that point. Because, I mean, how many times are you going to cash it in after a while and you're not even going to get a single upgrade? So what's the point in cashing them in, you know? You're just wasting your tickets at that point. No point in it. I usually like going a billion plus. At my point, at least. Where I'm at. Yeah, 6 billion is definitely a good turn in. But I mean, you're probably aware you need that much just to upgrade stuff, so makes sense. Just about ready to reset. I'm trying to keep an eye on it. I won't be like the other day where I keep just placing down gravestones in shitty places. Yeah, it's definitely a hardcore grind. You're not wrong. You definitely reach a wall at some point. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'd let it autopilot too, but the problem is, with needing the skulls and stuff, I could do Mr. Brightside in an hour's worth of time compared to the flying worms. You know, 1 hour is like probably 15 to 20 hours worth on the flying worms, so it's just not worth it to AFK at the worms anymore. It's just not. I let it go overnight last night, or one of the nights. It was last night or the night before. And I think I had like one upgrade and that was it. Like, why even run my computer at that point? Oh, there you go. Yeah, get the achievement for sure. 1 upgrade per week. Wow. Yeah, that's slow. But I mean, with the fact that you've got 223, it doesn't surprise me. It makes sense. It does sound about right, unfortunately. But yeah, though, I wish there was a better place to AFK these. That would be nice. But you can't really AFK them here either, because it's kind of meh. Yeah, probably. Probably, yeah. That's what it comes down to. You definitely need that bump in the bean trade value for sure. That would help a lot. And then just keep pumping into Evo, obviously. But yeah, I could imagine your Evo level in the night market has to be insane what level you're at. Gotcha, yeah. Makes sense. That's about all you can do, right? You got to work on those overgrowth chances. That's going to be your best bet. No point just sitting there clicking and clicking. You're not going to get anywhere. You got to get those big overgrowths. Yeah, I hear you. The grind is real. For sure. Oh, got about a half hour left before I'm going to be hopping off. Just in case anybody's wondering. So anybody who followed or sub, you're awesome. And if anybody hasn't, if you could, that would be super awesome too. What are we talking about for what? Oh, about a half an hour is just when I'm getting off from stream. I go till 3 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, in a half an hour. Yeah, that's when I'm gonna end the stream. That's all. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I go 9 a.m. to 3. It's a pretty good chunk. It's like 6 hours. Should be pretty good. Yep. That way then it gives me a little time to get stuff done after. I'm just glad that like everything that's on this new layout for me, that it's all working now. So yeah, I mean, it's 9 a.m. to 3 Eastern. The time never changes. And then Sunday and Tuesday is when I'm off. Every other day I'm streaming. Yeah, so it's pretty easy to follow after a while. I didn't want to put like a bunch of crazy times, make it all tough. Very simple to figure out. Right, and that's the thing too. I hear you, Daneth. Because like nobody in my house plays except for me, so it's kind of nice to just kind of like nerd out on talking about the game sometimes, right? I just play Eidolon for now. I don't want to kind of spread myself too thin because I don't want to attract people and then like kind of disown people too. I just want to like focus on the Eidolon community right now. That's all I focus on my YouTube too, is just Eidolon right now. I mean, it's only been going like, what, probably 3 weeks now, 2.5, 3 weeks since I did the YouTube. And it's been a little bit less for streaming. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just kind of want to like keep that player base, you know. If I spread myself too thin to start off with, people are going to come and go like crazy. Or be like, you know what, if you want to hear about Eidolon, come by, that's what I'm doing, you know. Yeah, you're all good. Don't worry about it. I mean, later on, if I establish myself a bit, I could do something like what Griffey does, where it's like, okay, for the stream today, we're going to do a bunch of Eidolon, and then maybe, you know, toward the end of the stream, we'll goof around with a little something. But I mean, I got to get the player base of people first. Because, I mean, I do like to play some other games. There's definitely some cool gems out there that I play. There's one game I like to... When I just want to relax, and I just want to just mess about and stuff, Farm Together 2 is so much fun. Oh my god, Backup, you are awesome. That means you probably just unlocked some stuff for people too, because we just went over the 10. You are awesome, thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, I play Farm Together 2. The first one's good too. It's like $15 or something for it. It's just a little farm game, but it's a lot of fun. Yeah, appreciate that though. That's awesome. But yeah, that one you just farm on there, you do crops, you got buildings that you can interact with, fishing, stuff like that. You unlock extra plots of land. It's a ton of fun. For like $15 or something, and they keep coming out with new updates all the time. And there's nothing else to spend your money on. Buy the game once, you're good. You don't, everything they come out with, you get for free. Yeah, me too. I hear you. I like to shake it up every now and then, though. Like, you know, sometimes you get that point to where you're on Eidolon and you know you're actively killing stuff. My computer's good enough to pull up Farm Together at the same time. So, Eidolon's like active farming in the background, and I'm playing Farm Together, you know? Yeah. There's always that, I'm going to play Eidolon and that's my and game. Because it's cool too, because like you can even do split screen on it, so like I can have my daughter hop on with it and she likes to mess around grabbing plants and stuff. And then I can even get my other half, she can get on here too, so we can have like all three of us playing on the same farm. Yeah, it's fun. It's something good to kind of do with the family, you know. And the fact that I don't have to pay anything besides just the cover charge of it, you know. That's always nice. Actually, as a matter of fact, my other half, she's been here the whole time playing on her TV. This whole time for the whole stream. She's playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. She loves that game. Yeah, I notice a lot of people are playing that Schedule 1 game. I've seen a lot of people when I hop on Twitch and stuff. All the people I follow, like a lot of people have been on that. But yeah, my other half, she's a huge Disney Dreamlight fan. She loves Disney Dreamlight Valley. I played it at one point, but once you get a certain point in that game, it's just redundant. Yeah, it definitely seems like it's the go-to. I've seen a lot of people, though, that were playing it are now kind of off it. They're kind of going back to, like, their normal. Yeah. Nothing wrong with getting on the old hype train. That's good for variety streamers, you know? People who you're just going there to kind of see them and you don't care what they're playing. You kind of want to see them play that new stuff, then yeah, it works for them. But I'm just trying more or less to just... My number one thing is stay consistent. Just like on YouTube, I'm trying to consistently pump out at least a video a week, sometimes more. Stuff like that. Yeah. I'm not a person to really go after like fad games anyways. Like most shooter games, I'm not a fan of shooter games. Stuff like that. I hardly ever pay full value for a game when it comes out. I'd rather wait for a while when it's like next to nothing. A game that came out of $60 and I can pick it up for like $5-10. Maybe then, you know, it seems worth it for me to try it. Because then if I don't like it, I'm not out much. But I haven't paid full price for a game for a while. Actually, I take that back. I did pay full price for Dragon's Dogma 2 when that came out. I did pay full price for that. And it was good. I like that game. I love the first Dragon's Dogma. My goodness. It's probably the best combat system. Like, the combat system's so great in it. Like, if you took that combat system and then you took like an Elden Ring or Dark Souls combat system and you melded them both together, it would be like the perfect RPG game ever. They're so good at what they do. They really are. I mean, Dragon's Dogma 2, they kind of changed a little bit of stuff. Some of it's good, some of it's bad. But the first Dragon's Dogma, oh my god, amazing. If you guys don't own it, you can usually pick it up for like $5-10. You are not going to regret buying that. It's a great, great game. So much fun. And you can go into New Game Plus mode, and it does make the dudes harder. You gain way more XP, money, blah, 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 all that stuff. So it does scale too, like infinitely. Yeah, it's so good. I love that game. I've played through it so many times. Yeah, I mean, it's a good game, though. Like I said, you can usually pick it up for like $5-10. You really can't go wrong. Yeah, the second one, there's definitely mixed reviews about it. Well, that's because, you know, people who are hardcore fans to the first one, they changed a lot of stuff in the second one. And you either like it or you don't. I mean, right? So it's like a lot of people said that when the new Dragon Age game came out too. A lot of people didn't like it, but it's like every single Dragon Age that came out, they drastically changed every one of them. So what's the difference? Why would you expect it to be the same as the rest of them when every single game is drastically changed every time? Like, I expected them to be different on it. Yeah, second one, there was definitely mixed reviews though on Dragon's Dogma. And then, like I said, of course, the new Dragon Age also. Definitely some mixed reviews. But they fixed a lot of stuff on Dragon's Dogma too. I mean, it's got a little bit of hiccups when it first comes out. What game doesn't, you know? Yeah, exactly. That was my thought process. I was really hoping that Dragon's Dogma 2 was going to be like a pumped up version of 1. Because, man, I loved 1 so much. It was so freaking good. So good. But, I mean, I still enjoyed the second one. I still put a lot of hours in. Yeah, the newest Dragon Age was okay. Dragon Age Inquisition, hands down, in my opinion, that's my favorite by far out of all the Dragon Age. Inquisition, amazing. And you know what? I actually spent a ton of hours in the multiplayer mode too with my friends. Like, as simple as it was, the multiplayer thing was a ton of fun. It really was. Going through like dungeons and stuff. I did not play Starfield, and I'm glad I wasn't one of those people that did. That game looked absolutely horrendous. And I kept seeing everybody talking great things about it. I was like, nope, I want no part of it. They hype trained that thing so bad, and then it wasn't a week later and nobody was playing it. I told all my friends, I'm like, you go ahead and play that crap. I said, in less than a week, none of you will be playing it anymore. I was completely right. I was like, nope, I saved $60. Nope. I was not on that hype train. No, thank you. Yeah, it definitely was trash. But yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition, by far, best Dragon Age. I love that game so much. It was so much fun. So much fun. Single player storyline in that was just so good. Story of it was just good too. That's where a lot of people I think were mad, because the story of Dragon Age, the new one there, the story is kind of meh. And Dragon Age has definitely been known for their story. Yeah, I saw a lot of the Starfield stuff, and it just, like, I watched a little bit of some people streaming it, and I was just like, you could tell the streamer was trying to desperately hype something that just wasn't hyped. They were desperately trying to. And it's like, at the end of the day, you can't really polish a turd, can you? Even though they're trying to, you could still see it was a turd. Yeah, BioWare is pretty solid. Pretty solid company, for sure. But I mean, on the new Dragon Age, I think was a miss, in my opinion. I really do. They didn't really promote it very well either, did they? Like, by the time I found out about it, it was because I saw it on Xbox, and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, a new Dragon Age game is coming out. I'm like, what? Like, okay. It was like pretty much the day it was coming out, I knew about it. That was it. I was like, yeah, I'm not paying full price for this. I waited, and I think I spent like $25-30 on it. Okay. It was about $25-30 worth of fun. It wasn't $60 worth of fun. I can tell you that. It's so damn repetitive. And the storyline on it is just horrendous. Such a bad story. My God. Now, Inquisition, though, was a great storyline and everything on it. It was really good. And like I said, even the multiplayer bit on it, it was a lot of fun. Granted, they had some paid options in it, because you could buy, like, the currency to get, like, new cards and stuff like that to improve your character, but I didn't buy that crap. It was just fun playing through it. Oh, 3 minutes, we got an ad. In 3 minutes. Yeah, indie developers just seem like they give you a lot of bang for your buck, right? Usually like $10-20 you're into it, or it's free. And you get a lot for your money. I mean, face it, even if you're paying like $10 or something on a shit game, at the end of the day, I don't mind losing $10 as opposed to 60, you know? $10 I'll take a gamble. $60 I won't. I gotta be really hyped for something to pay full price for it. I don't do that anymore. Yeah, a lot of people went for Helldivers, yeah. Yep. But once again, like I said, I'm not a huge like shooter fan. The only shooter game I really ever played was Destiny. And of course some older ones back in the day like GoldenEye and stuff was okay, but I'm not a huge fan of it. Just not my thing. I like Destiny because they had the whole loot system, but I mean, I even tried to get into stuff like Division and stuff like that had their loot system, and just, I don't know, I just couldn't get into it. Yeah, GoldenEye 64. Played the hell out of it. Yep. That was probably the first shooter game I really played the hell out of, yeah. Part of the problem was with a lot of games, what ruined it for me is because I really compare it to a lot of games that I've played. I played Final Fantasy XI for over 10 years. So I compare a lot of games to Final Fantasy 11. That was a full-blown paid service MMO, massive, great community. It's still going to this day. But like I compare a lot of games to that. So it's like if you don't stack up to that, then to hell with it. Yeah, I mean, I played a little bit of Halo Reach, but I mean, most of the Halo I played was back in the day on original Xbox. Halo and then Halo 2. But I mean, I didn't even play a ton of that either. And Destiny, I didn't start until a little bit later on in Destiny 1. A little bit after it was already out. Yeah, I stopped playing Final Fantasy 11 because I was way too addicted to it. I like just looked at myself one day and was like, look, dude, I am just neglecting too much stuff to play this game. I need to stop playing. Yeah, it's a lot different from a lot of other Final Fantasy games. But it's just so good. So good. It's the way an MMO should be made. It really is. And like when they came out with Final Fantasy 14, the first time they came out with it and epically freaking failed because they had to redo the whole entire game. They made it a lot like Final Fantasy 11 when they remade it. Oh, we're on the break now. But yeah, they made it a lot like 11, like a bit of a revamp version of it, and that's why it did so well. Oh, Janeth, you're not wrong, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was a piece of trash when they came out with it. I mean, that damn thing was just horrible. And they completely scrapped the whole entire game. I'm not even kidding. Like, they even said they, like, kept nothing from it. And just completely rebuilt the whole entire game. And then it was just huge. Yeah, I mean, it's awesome what they did with it. It's because they listened to people. And they found out, look, because a lot of what they wanted to do was they wanted to move a lot of people from 11 over to 14. Obviously, I mean, that's smart. But the problem is that they didn't make 14 anything like 11. And people in 11 is like, yo, 11's a better game. Fuck you, I'm not going to play that. It's trash. And then when they redid it and they made a lot of stuff like 11, people were like, okay. What they need to do is, and I'm surprised they still haven't to this day, is they need to make a combined service for Final Fantasy 14 and 11. Give you kind of a discount if you have a subscription to both. But I'm surprised they haven't, like, done that yet. Probably because Final Fantasy 11 still works on just stupid stuff. Oh my god, if they came out with a Final Fantasy 11 that was just like a single player type of game, oh my god. I would play that game so hard. 14 is crap compared to 11. I mean, me personally, I'm going to take 11 over 14 hands down. I'm on board with you on that one, Toxic, but I'm just saying when they fixed it in a good way, right? Because it was trash when 14 first came out. It is a solid game, but yeah, I definitely like 11 better, for sure. That nostalgia, I mean, sometimes when they have a, like a free week or something like that, sometimes I'll hop onto it. Yeah, now Dynamis and Relic weapons are so easy to get now. I literally got a Relic weapon from nothing to done in like 2-3 days. They're not what they used to be. Because you can solo Dynamis now. They have a newer Dynamis now. But yeah, you can totally solo it. It's actually kind of fun to go in and solo it, you know? There's a whole nostalgia bit too. Because you remember when you went in with, 3-4 full parties of people. You're doing, like 18 people in there and you were struggling. Now it's like you go in by yourself and you just give them an ass whooping. And it feels so satisfying. It's like, remember all the times that you kicked my ass? Oh yeah, it's payback time. Yeah, they came out with so many different types of weapons, though, that are way better than Relic weapons. Yeah, they've got the whole private server thing, and they've got the one that's the original server thing. I mean, a lot of people can be nostalgic toward the original 11 for the 75 cap, but there's no way I'm going into 75 cap and running dungeons, because that was a lot of politics and bullshit. Yeah, a lot of people quit when the higher level stuff... A lot of people quit actually when 99 came out, to be honest. When Adeline came out, that was when a lot of people quit. Yeah. I mean, I was playing it for... I went back to it for a while and was playing. I mean, I always like dual boxed it, actually, when they came out with stuff. The last time I was playing it, I was actually playing with 4 characters at once. So it was just about a full party I had. So I had my main guy on like Samurai to kick the shit out of stuff. And then I had like... So I had Samurai. I had obviously a White Mage Healer. I had a Geo. I had a Corsair. And then I had one other one. I forget what the hell the other one was. But yeah, I was like $5 on that thing. I even bought a keypad, so I macroed everything right to it so I could just press it. And then all my characters were connected to it, so yeah. Yeah, I was hard into it. Dark Knight's good later on, but he's all emo in the beginning. You'll think he's awesome until you kill yourself multiple times because you don't know what the hell you're doing with him. Yeah, I had a Matt's cap too. Yep. Yeah, I had everything done. I actually had everything at 75. Back in the 75 days, when 75 cap was, I had my Matt's cap. I was actually one of the top people on the leaderboards, too. Yeah. I was Johnny Magic on there also, and I played on Ragnarok server. I was one of the top end people, yeah. But yeah, 75 days, yeah, I had that was all done. The last thing I did, though, was when, like, the 119 and stuff came out, probably, I don't know, maybe a year ago or something, I played it hard. I had an Empyrean weapon just completely maxed out all the way to the end. I got you, Bahamut, yeah. Yeah, I was on Ragnarok from beginning to end. It's one of the servers that never got merged. Yep. Yeah, I played so much. I think the last time when I looked at it, I was almost 500 days worth of playtime on it, by the way. That's how bad it was. Empyrean weapons, I think I built like 4. Because I was dual boxing most of them. Yeah, insane. Oh, wow. Yeah, so mine wasn't that bad then. Yeah, I think I had like 460 days or something like that. 460 something, almost 5. But yeah, 2,000 days worth of playtime. Yeah, you had no life. But of course, I mean, I probably have a lot more than that if you counted up my other characters that I leveled and did the stuff on them to like get them to the point of being able to dual box them, you know? Yeah. See, and I knew they were going to be shutting down on consoles at one point because I was playing a lot on Xbox 360. I knew at some point they were going to be shutting it down, so I quit before I was forced to not be able to play anymore. And yeah, I was just like, I'm good. I'd rather quit when I want to than when they force me to. It won't hurt so much. Alright, well, it's that time. So once again, I appreciate everybody who followed, subbed. Anybody who hasn't followed or subbed, it'd be awesome if you could. let's see here. And if you want, you can catch me over on YouTube also. Yeah, a lot of people play it on PlayStation too. See after if this endgame screen works. Because I actually got an endgame screen too. But yeah, hey, everybody have fun though. It was a good stream. Had a good time. Let's see if this is gonna kick in. Oh, look at that. Fancy. That's pretty nice. I like that. That's right. Yep. Gotta go hydrate. You are completely right there, Wolf. I guess you're just missing me, Wolf, huh? Ooh, night shift. Good luck. Have fun with that, Jarn. Yeah, I just miss you, Wolf. That's okay. I will be back tomorrow. 9 to 3 again Eastern. Same time. Oh, wow. Crazy toxic. That's crazy. All right. Well, everybody take care. I'll see you later. Have a good one. Time to go spend some time with the other half, you know? And my daughter will be home soon. Later.